too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I'd read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen and I'm messed. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Locked in the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen, then I miss. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Maybe I'm built for the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. Still I queue up for the next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed.
Hey guys, should be live. How is everyone doing? What's up, May? Let's see. Some more of this as well. What's up, Zemo? Use my refills. Use them all. I took my Angela to rank 4 this morning. I've always wanted to rank up Angela, dude. Especially ever since I duped her. How long did you rank up? Just couldn't do her 6 till now. Number 66. I'm only at 50 or 48 or something. Congratulations. Yeah, Angela's sick, dude. You know, she might be good for next meta. Week 3 and 4. Yesterday we tried to do good and then we tilted off our asses. So then I decided to basically throw 3 or 4 consecutive rounds in an attempt to get to 0. And it didn't work. So we're 120 something and we're gonna try again. She should be solid for the hazard shift meta at 200. I think mine's only at like 60. I mean, I have the 6, but I'm not just gonna rank people. Not with the cell tomorrow. Like, there's no telling what'll happen. Gave Rhino 6. He's 100 now. I need to rank 4, and I need to sig Rhino. He is not good this meta. I'm hitting a wall on the story and event quest. But can I use my energy so it doesn't go to waste? Have you done... Well, there's no side quests right now. Is your energy expiring in 24 hours? Because there's going to be new side quests based off of Coliseum tomorrow that is supposed to be much more scaled down to be accessible to everyone. I don't know if that's going to cost energy or not, but... Oh, Zebo, I'm not worried about SIGs. Those are in plentiful abundance. I have 259 there, 5 times 16, so whatever that number is, 80. Plus all these different class ones, like 110 just a Mystic, 3 in Valentine. There's probably some Saga. Yeah, like here's Saga. Yeah, I'm not... They can give me SIGs or not tomorrow, I don't really... It's all good. Yeah, check away for that, but I'm more concerned about being capped. Most of the time you're going to have overstock energy. The game's going to give you more energy than what you know what to do with. And if you're hitting a wall, you know, you can also use that energy to try and do different paths in the quest that you're on. Like, Moving Encyclopedia put out videos for each and every path. So you could, like, go try a different, you know, route or whatever and see if you can't get through it. Do I have any overstock? Oh, yeah. I've got overstock. In the highlight slide, they showed on the streamers at 206 tones, then the 45 rank up gem. Yeah, the 45 rank up gem with the 21,000 units, I think that's like anyone, and then there's another one that's Ascension specific. But I do know there's SIGs just for Ascension people, but unless I get to handpick someone to ascend, and even if I had a choice out of everyone, I don't know who I would pick. I don't know where all that would go. Most of my Ascensions are still rank 1. That was just to be a heavy. Can we please not start the day like this? There is going to be a rank 5 gym that is only for Ascended. There's going to be one that's for anyone. They're not both for anyone. Or for Ascended only. I would have to look up where I saw who having that conversation. Yay! We did the maximum in one special. I don't know if it's a crystal or not, though, but there's only one that's Ascension specific. I think Null, Sebastian, White Tiger, OG, Iron Man, and Dust follows. I want to see Spot, but... My Null's rank 2, so I'm less excited for him. Either one needs SIGs. I think it's obvious that Null kind of leads the way, right? Because he's a dual threat. He handles a lot of different things. There's gameplay of Spot out there. I haven't watched any videos. Like, if I have time that I'm not spending with the fiance right now, I start streaming. I'm actually kind of behind on content because of that. And I think it's kind of hurting my Battleground gameplay because, like, in the areas I'm struggling, I normally fix those by watching people. Oh, I gotta get my slaps back now. Yay! Missed the parry! Beaver, thanks for the follow. Damage cap! What's up, Mike? Do we get rank up gems from this event too? Are you telling me that I need to do marbles for rank 4 today? Because I'm going to be getting so many rank up gems tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? I know this is supposed to be Battlegrounds, but I saw the boss is almost dead, and I was like, I'm gonna kill the boss. So, just chill, everyone, before you start with the, this isn't Battleground. I don't want to waste my slap charges, and he's on knockdown. I'm gonna lose my grit. I'm gonna lose my grit. I'm gonna lose my grit. Let's see. Can I maybe... Nope. Okay, so we're just kind of gonna keep our siphon up. Wait out. He's got like 5 more seconds. Crap, 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 crap. Are you kidding me? He stopped parrying. Why does the game do that to me? Like, I could parry without looking down at my phone, and all of a sudden it's like, you can't. You didn't get that parry. That was, I don't know, I guess that was my Bill Clinton voice. I don't know. Why did he get knocked down again? This is like such a bad... You know what? I'm just going to use my slap charges. For him to get repeat knockdown is sucky for Deadpool. Okay, this knockdown should count as a roll charge. Just like this should too. Because the damage comes after. Okay. Good kill. I might could even just SP1, even though he's bleed immune. No, 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 no. No, I want the overstock crap that I get 300 of a week. Don't give me any force charges. Are you kidding? You're not gonna give me that grit. Okay. Whole thing destroyed Sauron last time. Well, I was checking on the status to see if anyone else had joined on the boss fight. And they had. Why? Okay. It's enough. We killed him. Yeah, I'm number one. Yeah. Okay. Nice job, thank you. They did the first two bosses, I figured I'd do the last two. God. I need all the units I can possibly get for tomorrow. And I still want to buy like 5 of these. And I don't even know that Ghost Rider's that good. Like, I probably, even if I did get it, I don't know that it would be that good of a thing. Can I trade in? Nope. Nope. I'm not trading that. Let's see. What does it take to rank 4? It takes 3 and 4. And rank 5 needs 4 and 6. I'm not really worried about that. So I can do 2 rank 4s. That was fast. I don't know who would work really well for next week's meta. Has anyone like kind of built their team for next week? Poison and Incinerate immune. Power gain to SP2. Arcade could be immune to 1. Destroyer's immune to 1. And things immune to 1. Actually, Man Thing can be poisoned. Never mind. Doesn't Adams... Granting immunity to shock, incinerate, frostbite. Oh, but not, what's occurred? You want shark champions that keep in Moman Bong, and then as many immunity champs as you can. You're just saying that to give me to rank 4 Moman. Or they want you to come in early? No, probably should. There's no Ascend Shrug people. Except for Bong. And Maestro's immune to both. So, Spiral, it's poison and immunity. Or incinerate, right? Incoming shock, incinerate, and poison. Okay. Dust would actually hurt herself if you attack during the incinerate phase. Penny will be good on attack. Luke Cage could turn it off if you got to SB2. Moman can shrug off with Heimdall just won't lose any of his buffs. Though he's really good with KP, etc. Can't think who else shrugs she. I think she's only rank 3 because I just now duped her also. Oh boy, incoming ad. Everyone duck. Yeah. See, I didn't have Chilled and Moleman for a long time, so I ranked people who did kind of similar things. And they're locked at rank 3 because I couldn't get them. No matter how many skill gems I opened. Well, actually, I had Shield, but I couldn't dupe her. I was refreshing the store like the sale was today. It's tomorrow. Thank you. Usually, though, he's really. That's what I already read. Let's see. I mean, Moleman's someone I've always wanted to rank for, so it's like not that I don't want to. AKA God for You. Thank you for the follow. Kingu, thank you for the follow. This model's gonna be weird. Anyways, we went from 210 to 120 yesterday because every time we hit 200 points, we matched a C2 or C3 player. And then they followed that up with C4 and C5 people. And even when I tried to just give up and not even try hard, it would still match me against C5 people when I was at 140 points. So, they had double the amount of points I had, and the game matched us. We beat Sultan once, I think. Some of the heals I just used. Hilarious. It's weird that shows are working at 1:30. What was those 30 minutes going to make up for on the budget? Alright, well, I don't see anything new, so I guess we'll jump into Battlegrounds.
The microphone on?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. All right. Oh, last day of this meta. Not season, just meta. Samika, thank you for the follow. Samika? Something like that. Let's see what happens. See if I can get really, really mad. Oh, let's do this before you go. I was pretty mad at the end of yesterday. Many people more than double my score. Bro, without matching someone that was 10 times me. They always got a ban bong. Grab a mystic. Oh, it's coming. White Tiger does something to debuffs too, right? Doesn't she shrug something or? Mutant Mystic every time. How's everyone else doing on points? Reroll. Foul on the field. You want to raise? I mean, I win that race? Now I want to know. Should rank 4, right? But I have to get to a special 2. He has to get to 2 special 2s, but he has power game from buffs. I don't know. That was pretty damn close. I do think we lost this. Okay. Sure. 2 seconds. If he hadn't done that whatever at the end, we would have won. Can't believe he lived with 6% health. Jesus Christ. Who knows what to do? Mine's rank 5, Ascension 1. Gets hit for 300,000 and lives. There. Have the pig. Take the damn pig. Guess he's hoping that the special he throws isn't enough damage to kill him. Oh, come on. B? Oh my gosh, I didn't have 10 slaps. Well, never mind. Cool. This is going to be a really, really fun day. Cannot wait to do this for 8 hours. Can't think of anything more exciting. Lose by 2 seconds for 8 hours in a row. How do you improve 2 seconds off a fight? Like, where do you find that? You get to hang out with those for 8 hours. That is the highlight. This bullshit. Really don't want to fight that little trees. Like, really, really, really. I don't. So I'm not going to. Do 8 hours of arena. What's up, Storm? 8 hours of arena? I think I have less patience for that than losing by less than 1%. Take the Dark Phoenix. You paid for Taker. Oh no, he got torched too. It's all over.
COC is streaming.
I don't even know who that is. You play arena, you should. It's just so tedious to me. I used to do it constantly, and then I started streaming, and it's like, after I stream for 8 hours, I don't want to do arena for 2 or 3. Okay. I need to be playing arena. We have a unit event tomorrow. 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 Is that where you're gonna use him? No, that's where you're gonna use him. I do my monos for arena a couple times a day if I can. Makes the grind this horrible. I have to do it like all in one shot. Like, okay, for this hour and a half, I'm finishing this featured arena. Like, if I stop it, I'm not finishing. What are you gonna do, Photon? Gotta throw your specials. Six seconds. 2,000 units, I'm just getting my 3 free keys and hoping for the best. Oh god. That sounds just... Oh no, I could do the 4... I love Bone, he destroyed Boy and War Hazard Shift node. Well, he just seems less and less useful the more I continue in the game. He loses by 6 seconds because he has to do an actual rotation. What's up, Hoosier? GG's. Mark the loss. That would be a terrible idea, Mike. I will have to use Kushala. He would fry Carolina. Didn't think so. I didn't think so. The only person to slow you down a little He's listening, by the way. And Carolina's not incinerate immune, so he will Nova Flame her. Let's go down to 0. Let's just stick with yesterday's plan, lose all of our points, and just start over. The harder I try, the more mad I'm gonna get that I can't do it. So it's easier if I just am like, whatever, and just... Did you guys finish raids? We are waiting on one group to finish the first boss, then we can finish up Simon. BG1 did. Yay! Nice spinning wheel while I try to pick my bands. So now I have to just hurry and click whatever. Maybe cool off with one arena streak between the losses. No thanks. Waiting on join. Did message you. Don't want this stream. Oh god. This is gonna be so annoying. He's immune to rupture. Use my relic every time. While we were waiting on this fight to count down, I was like, don't use your relic till the end. Don't use your relic till the end. First thing I did, relic. You're a machine. With a follow? Hey, that puts us like 28 follows from 2100. We're doing 3,000 this month. One way or another. Yeah. Alright, just don't screw it up, Craig. Can't get past Diamond 3. Keep getting absolutely ripped by monster caps. My fiance's having the same exact issue. And, you know, it's not like he's a small account, so. The only thing you can do is just kind of turn your brain off and just keep playing the numbers game until you get a streak of people that are a little bit closer to you in skill and roster. Better late than never. Yep. There's only so much I can coach on this meta. Like, a lot of metas is kind of, I can be like, okay, watch me do this fight, watch me do this fight, you know, blah, blah. But the whole, like, it almost hurts you to fight proper because it takes longer to dodge specials, to parry, to not push to certain specials, blah, blah, blah. That takes up more time. And so for me to, like, normally I could say, like, you know, do this parry here, blah, 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 but this is a little different. This is gonna be a disaster. This is just gonna be a disaster. Why do I get this person? An M3. Hello, bro. What's going on? What's up, Abdu? How are you? I am suffering through the grind. We already have a soul art counter, so we don't really have to stress about that. We can pick up another one though. How are you doing, Abdul? Abdul? Abdullah? I'm fine, suffering. Like, on Vibe 1. Well, Vibe 1 should put you in Gladiator 6. Or are you in Vibe 2 trying to get Vibe 1? He's in 3 without roster, it must not be that great. Yeah, but the second that I hope that or think that, it'll turn out that, like, he just started late or something, and then he will wreck my face. Like when Player Unknown comes into the stream, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna lose to you before I go to sleep, and then he like does a shutout on me. Like, I'm just gonna lose to you before I go to sleep. Thanks. I'm dead, but thanks. Yeah. By the way, I tried to pull against Maestro. He finished me, about 70% health left. You have to do 2 heavies first, and let him purify them, and then get a remove the protection, let protection come back, get a knockdown to remove protection with your special 2, and then do a special 1. Hope you find spot for him again in the future. Is very straightforward, but is a good guy. Yeah, I hope all things go well. Why would you get notified that he went live? I sent the screenshots. It's up to everyone else to make their own determination on what that guy's like. Sure, I guess Unblockable wasn't ready. It had been 2 specials, but... You got an email. You must be following him or something. Gotta be stalking him. It's about me. I have a rank 3. I will rank for him. Finally rank 2 Onslaught. Hell yeah, Sniggle. We'll rank up that Onslaught. Yeah, it's probably because he's rank 3. If he was rank 4, it would do it. He is the coolest. I don't think you know who we're talking about, Kurt. Oh my gosh, it's an actual race. A real race. Any suggestions for Airwalker Coliseum fight? Doctor Strange is a complete cheese. America Chavez works really well. White Tiger does really well. I did 8 bars with a rank 1 Sorcerer Supreme. So if you have her rank 2 or rank 3, it was a slow start. Then it started to pick up. Some people had some success with Purgatory. I did like 7 bars with Venom, which isn't a lot, like compared to doing like 14 or something with Doctor Strange, but I did it in like 2 minutes. Nice win, thank you. I guess I can put a win over on this side. One day, this win-loss counter is going to go away. Yeah, so, yeah, Doctor Strange, Chavez. Some people said Purgatory. Doctor Strange is the cheese. Doctor Strange made that super easy. I think it took me 3 to 4 fives, but mine's rank 5. Yeah. Mine's only rank 3 because I will not be able to send him till 2027. So there's no point in me trying to be competitive with him. It wasn't skill. But I mean, you still have to use him. He might be a bus, but someone has to drive the bus. I drink 4, took me 8-5 roughly. I mean, I used almost everyone that was an option just to mess around. I have no clue how many fights I spent on that. Our refills. Something is telling me to take Jack. It's just weird. Like, the ads are all out of sync. I'm dreading fighting Maul, though. I've never liked fighting Maul. I do not like fighting Maul. And I looked at his list of people. I think there's a couple options, but I'm not like yippee about any of them, really. Who did I think was the best? There was someone. Can't remember who right now. Where did you find the options? I would love to see that. When you go to filter, there's an option for something Coliseum, Apex Coliseum, and it says all the different names, and then one says Ebony Maw. Yeah, you better hurry and get your hit monkey for that gentle. I think I'm going to get rid of the chat bot saying if you want to support directly, but I see every other streamer have a PayPal message on their bot. You know all the secrets. I spend a lot of time in this game. I want a 7-star Gentle badly, Bresky. I don't blame you. Gentle is a tank. I'm glad I finally got mine ascended. He was my first Ascension that was ranked 4 already. Rank 4 Sig 200. I ranked 4 Gentle before I ranked 4 Onslaught, if that tells you anything about what I think of Gentle. You are so... My parry is literally doing nothing. Like, I'm pressing the block button every time, and nothing happens. And yes, I'm hitting it on time. Oh, we lost. He's definitely a freakish beast, broski. He for sure is that. Alright, the bots are like in sync, and I need them to not just be flooding. Oh no! A fight gone wrong. Have to make an interesting decision really quick. Not just use Hitmonkey and guarantee the win on this round. Not that Kushala can't. It's just like, why not? Torch is gone. So who are you going to use Hitmonkey for? Dun, 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 dun. Can Quick Monkey kill Gentle? I thought Gentle would stop the crits, and the bleeding would make him unstoppable, indestructible, and stuff. Did anyone attempt it? Me either. Dude, I'm gonna lose because of AI. It's not a good matchup. Anyone who trolls, yeah, Reinforce should stop that. That's what I would think. But you know, Starkey works for Gentle, and I mean, Starkey is all crit, so okay. Well, that's a relief. I was a little panicked. What? Hold on 1 second. Another win. Let's see. You have to run to the restroom really quick, so hold on. Trying to check on something. Go back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, Kurt, the HOF event is tomorrow with the Ascendable people. see. Is that the money or units? Probably use. And then you start selling skill. Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll be a decent combination because like I'm 4,000 units short of the 21,000 for the guaranteed rank 5, which to me feels like my minimum participation. And so I'm hoping like I can like buy some of the crystals or whatever to make up for that. Bianca, thank you for the follow. I mean, unless someone wants to buy me an Odin, that's the only way I can think of. Is just getting to buy some of the metamorphosis crystals out of the store. Maybe an Odin will come with like a ring 4 or saying A2 is available for these champs, but Kabam didn't say anything about that. No, Kabam said that A2 is definitely achievable because each time you get them from the box, you get 2 tokens. So you only have to go through the box twice to get everyone at A2. So if you get 6 keys, you have them at 1.5. Any other way that you get an extra key, which I don't know if there's like random chances for them or whatever else. The second time you get someone, then you have enough to A2 them. I believe maxing it, yes. I think 36,000 will take you to A2. So that's my worry. Let's say I get White Tiger, right? I really like White Tiger. It's probably going to push me to spend more than I want because I won't just want White Tiger at A1. I'll want to get her at A2. But if I got like Dust, who I don't care about, then I would probably not spend a lot because I don't care about taking her to Ascension 2. But the second that I get one that I actually want, and I'm like, well, if I could just go through the box one more time, then I'll be doing like whatever it takes to get another key or whatever. And then I'm going to end up like panhandling outside the bank. I'm going to have to put up a get me out of debt fund instead of when I had the Thanos fund. Are you kidding? Let's do a fundraising stream tomorrow. Every gift sub equals marbles. But does the marbles have to be for something or just marbles for fun? Could we do like instead of every gift sub, every $5 so that I can use it right then in the event? It doesn't matter what I ban. He uses every single one of these champions to their fullest potential, trying to decide whether to rank up Destroyer or to wait for some better Mystic options. That's a tough choice, because I have considered Destroyer mid for a long time, but I actually haven't gone up to face one of the ones when people have him ascended to see like how much longer does he live, what's it like when you make mistakes. So that's a pretty fair question. What's up, Chef? How are you? I mean, a fundraising stream would be fun, but on May 1st, we just did a subathon. Do you really think people are going to be interested in fundraising for me? I won't see anything from the May 1st until next month, anyways. So if I want to participate big tomorrow, I need... What's that commercial say? I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Let me go like his video. I will jump in the car and start driving with cash. I think 89 and 6 to be done one day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Why am I forcing that? Let's change gears a little bit here. $877 cash now. Thank you. I lost 7 matches in a row yesterday. I won 5 in a row today. This meta is making me bipolar. I probably already had hints of it before because the autism and the ADHD and the anxiety and stuff. So, like, it probably was not a far cry for me to end up full-blown autism, but you're still on Vigil Track, but you hit 5-2 earlier, you said, right? You like the idea of the fundraiser? Well, he said to do it where every gift sub equals marbles. I said, well, can we do every $5 or something? But anyways, I don't know if the marbles would have to be for something. Like, normally whenever I do marbles, it's like someone can pick a rank 3, someone can pick a rank 4. But I don't have that many resources. Like, if someone was to do like 5 gift subs, I don't have the stuff to do 5 rank 4s or 3s. You asshole. I mean, I'm open to ideas. Like, I don't want it to turn into a handout stream, but it is part of streaming and entertainment, and I understand that. I just need the ideas. God! We'll do a gift sub to whoever wins marbles. Well, we will, we'll have to get there tomorrow and see. I'll probably spend some time this evening. I mean, we can talk about it on stream as much as we want to. I've never been anything but candid with the finances from streaming, what goes back into streaming and all that, so I have no issue like discussing it. I enjoyed marbles. Marbles has been a big hit. Sometimes when I say that word, though, the view count gets cut in half. So there is a part of the crowd that doesn't talk very often, and they're not like saying I hate it, but they do like peace and it's mentioned. I think Blue Marble's a lot of fun. I would like to find a way to build his rotation into Battlegrounds, but because I can't ascend mine until next year, he's stuck at rank 3 in low sig, because I'm not going to invest in someone if it's a lesser version of what everyone else has. What I can't figure out, though, is I need to skip one part of the rotation and still get the damage burst. Maybe they think they're losing MCOC drops time, which isn't actually true. No, because I keep the title of the game that I'm on MCOC, and I don't have marbles actually take the full screen, so you can see like Battlegrounds or whatever in the background, so that no one could say like he's not actually doing MCOC. Dude, any other time that SP2 hits when you knock him down. Like, I know I'm not great at Thanos, but I have done this. But you could be right, Storm. They could think that. And that would definitely be an impact. I would never... This stream would end and I would start another stream before I let people like lose their drops. That way there was like no confusion. I don't like people that are streaming that get rated for drops and then like go play something else without like switching, so that people are in the know of what's going on. I don't know how people are doing this meta. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to use him in general, but this is ass. How long for this week's drops? I'm behind. It's 4 hours, and we have until Friday. I want Act 10 now, need more story. Me too. The opponent's AI always gets it perfect. Yeah, it's just like... But yeah, you definitely have time. My drops are 4 hours, and I think it's 4 hours in total on CCP also. I tried to raid CCP after the stream. Yesterday I didn't raid CCP because the 2 people that were CCP had like 600 people, and Egg had just started streaming like an hour before, and he had like 15 people. And I was like, you know what? We only had like 80. I was like, let's Everybody appreciate you? Of course, yeah. It just felt, I don't know. And I don't like making raid decisions because there's people I'm going to pay back for raids. Then I'm thinking about drops and like, oh, I see someone who's like returning to streaming, or they just started streaming a couple hours ago and they don't have a lot of viewers, so I want to get them a little bump before they end for the evening. Like, I actually have a hard time with it. No. No. Oh my gosh, I was doing so good. I beat Cole. Oh my gosh, that guy is like my nemesis. Did a naughty. I gave my 2 weeks notice in current job, but gave myself a week holiday. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, that job was going to end up, you know, they had already announced the temporariness of it anyways. So you might as well take a week break before you start your other job that will not be turning temporary in a moment's notice. Hopefully, maybe I shouldn't speak in absolutes. That was a huge W. I lose to Cruel every single day. Okay? Like, every day I lose to him. This fight went so well. This fight, I just can't pull it off. Is it just the meta making that so hard? Does Thanos normally shut down Silvart pretty easy? It's the meta Thanos destroys Silvart? Okay. I know I'm moving a little slow, but we got a couple wins, so I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do tomorrow. That's two people to say you should do a fundraising stream, but just say raising funds to open crystals on stream. People love to watch crystal openings. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, time to take down Zola, even with him. But I don't know if I'm good at taking down Zola anyways with him. Okay, like, why is his prestige so low, man? Okay, well, that's not a good test. Never mind. Did you hit 200 milestone? I did yesterday. Am I still alive? Yes. Do I? Am I not working? Are things not working? Um, yeah, I hit the 200 point milestone yesterday. That's so weird. Hold on one second. Like, 'cause we're gonna find you were frozen for a minute. I was. Okay. For some reason, whenever I raid people, it like unfollows them. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to figure that out. I went to say hi to Egg because like I gifted a sub. Someone did like give subs in his chat or whatever, and he was like, "Oh, and you're not following? That's weird." But I rated him yesterday, and I've followed Egg for, I mean, since before I started streaming. I watched Egg as the best reference that I could possibly give. I don't know that those were really good picks from me. Not like exactly what I was looking for. No, I don't think I was gonna find what I was looking for anyways, though. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. I'm just like cornered here. I wouldn't know how people are using Stealthy this meta. I can't use him. He has that permanent Fury because when he dashes back, he pauses Fury, which keeps the protection up, and people are shredding with him. In mine, he's just like chopped liver. You want a mirror match? No. I mean, I was kind of hoping, I guess. Gotta do what you can, man. Neither of us really had a counter, so. How are you supposed to fight gentle? It's like mainly heavies or something? What are you supposed to do when you go stun immune, though? What are you supposed to do when you get backed in the corner right away? Got Maestro. I would really like to kind of feel that match out and learn a little bit more. So, let me think here really quick. I think this works in war. He used a pre-fight. I wonder if you're supposed to do that. I thought you want the crit one. At some point, I gotta do something other than heavies. Silvark's long dead, isn't he? I wish I could show. Where else could my thumb have been pressed? Oh my god. I want to get a cam, like, right here, that points down at the screen. And, like, I want it directly below the gameplay. So, like, when a parry doesn't happen or something, like, y'all can see the thumb press and be like, no, he parried right there. 5 of eater, rank 5 Ascension 1's nothing against a Starkey. No Ascension can slow him down. He's stun immune. He is stun immune. You know what? Just here. Just get rid of the rank 5s. You're just gonna ban only skill. The biggest threat to you is skill. Well, I guess if neither of us has skill, I better get what I can get. For me, a skill ban would make sense. My roster is disproportionately science. But his doesn't even seem disproportionately science. He took 2 science. He has 2 mutant. I mean... I don't think that works. I'm gonna try to Nico this. Y'all see what I mean in a second. That is so stressful. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. God, I was so close to winning. I don't know how people are killing her in one shot. I guess it's like the Ascension or something that I'm missing. Yeah, I mean, you only have one person you can place, dude. And just like I do. You're just better than me. Everyone's better than me. Nice intercept from Onslaught. I don't know what's happening. Guess I was crushed. Is the issue with Arena due to monotony? No, it's like people don't find it very entertaining. Like I have like 3 or 4 people that are okay with Arena, but in general, people prefer to watch Battlegrounds. I'll be right back. And I'm back. What's up, fucked bro? I went and saw my Mama Dukes this morning and she looked like shit, broski. Who is your Mama Dukes? I'm back just watching some Manchester United news. You're only supposed to watch the stream. Everything else is betrayal. You know who is about to pass me in viewers today. So I guess his little circuit is working. Your mother? You're saying she looked like shit. Is she okay? Or you do not get along and you're just kind of being crass? Or does she look like shit because she's like sick and not doing well? Yeah, Mike. Literally, I'm being passed right now. So the circuit is working, which is so stupid. Here's my take on the whole thing. I feel like what's great about streaming and streamers is that it helps bring the community together, where maybe all of us wouldn't talk, maybe all of us wouldn't interact outside of our alliances, maybe a couple of line chats and stuff. I think these are great for community. And I don't think we should divide that community any further in creating cliques or groups or anything like that. Like, to me, that detracts from the whole point of having a community. It's supposed to be everyone. The streamer is not more important than the viewer. No viewer is more important than other viewers. She called 911 on herself and checked herself into the hospital. She said her breathing or lack of was causing her to feel heart pains. Oh, wow, Hoosier, I'm sorry. That's very difficult. Anything to do with mom is very concerning. And anyone, chest pain, difficulty breathing, those are scary things. But at least she did the right thing. She called 911 and got herself, checked in. Like, that is the correct course, I hope that all of that goes well and she's back home soon. The day before Mother's Day. Oh, okay. So is she still in the hospital? That's been what, 3 days? 2 days? Sir, I'm sorry. I hope that she improves quickly. Friend list is full. If you don't mind, I would like to be in your friend list for some friendly BG matches. I normally don't do very many friendlies during the season. Those are mainly off season. I could try to find someone to delete, but honestly, I just end up having to delete people again. So being on my friend list is kind of a little bit more in the moment of the friendly streams, because there's just no way I can maintain the amount. Not that I'm even popular. That popular. This fight used to go so quick for me, even in this meta, and I've just completely lost it. I'll see if there's anyone right now that I can take off. Didn't you beat me the other day, Parmar? You went a friendly and beat me? Was you that beat me the other day, right, Parmar? Normally the second special kills. It's a little disheartening. Is DJ Parmar with a nice match? Get out drops on that one. I think he just beat my ass. What's up, Yusuf? I'll find Grim in a second, DJ. I'm gonna probably delete a few people anyways. We only got 2 weeks until off season. There's normally friendlies, so. Funny because I can practice all this time in off season, and then it gets here, and I will fumble. Yusuf, thanks for the follow. Keep this fight. Because ideally, you would not knock down until you're SP3. But the node makes you to be able to do damage. Only 6 losses ahead. Guess I'll just have to re-add Marquis. Marquis has been added forever, though. Marquis used to be here every day. I can re-add Tay. When he wants to friendly, he'll come into stream. He'll come into stream. He'll come into the stream. Robert's in almost every day. Plague's in every day. Can't unadd Norm or Ninja, Miguel. No. Yeah, Hoosier, I told you the same thing I just told Armor. I can't just keep people anymore. I gotta move things around for whenever I do friendlies. I only have like 3 people. Everyone else is like Armor. It didn't work. You have to send me one, Armor. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a juggling act. I don't know. It makes you feel like an asshole, but it's really Kabam's fault. I don't understand why I couldn't have 500 people on a friends list. 8-second loading screen lost me so many points. Fuck, that sucks, KFC. I love KFC too. Churches is better, but that's just too much health. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Sucks how many things just make you lose points. Yeah. Anyways, it's like Kabam's fault, dude. I've been going to Tim Hortons recently. I love that too. Care to do one friendly match with me? I really don't do friendlies too often in the season. They mess up my flow. I treat friendlies very differently, even when I try to treat them the same. as I do a match, and once I kind of let my concentration slip, even if I'm not doing good before, it's just really hard for me to get it back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, yeah, I understand. Yeah. It's weird because some people, they like do friendly matches to like warm up. Like I see people like they'll do 2 or 3 friendlies and then they go in. If I do a friendly match, so my first match is like I already lose 2 or 3 of them, you know. I will for sure lose more than that. I need something like different, punchier. Sure, take care, Lena. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like the opposite of a warm up for me. I don't know why, because there are like seriously skilled people that I do friendlies with, and I go into it, I'm like, I'm try-harding, but something about it changes the way I play. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. I'm the same to agree. I seem to get more nervous in a friendly than a real match, which is weird. I get like... I don't know. Even, like I said, even when I'm taking it serious, it's like... It's not really serious. So I kind of slack off. And then the next match, like so we do a friendly, and then I go back in to Gladiator Circuit. The next match, I'm like almost goofing around, and then it's like, what the fuck? What did I do? What is going on with Block today? I mean, it happens a lot of days. What do you think about tomorrow's meta? How it would be, and who all do you think might be good for the meta? Oh man, that's a tough question. Very good question, but that's difficult. Because, I don't know, I can't really decide on a roster for tomorrow's meta. I think Purifiers are going to be really good. We were talking about that early on, like Zemo, Moleman. Well, Zemo's actually going to have his limits, but I guess if you could rush down, like Photon or something. Moleman, Kingpin, Crossbones. Collectives are live in war. They made an announcement. Did they finally announce that it's actually live? Huh. Collectives have now been... What is the benefit of the new meta tomorrow? Hold on 1 second. Collectives have now been live in the contest for 8 whole days, and we've loved seeing how you've been willing... As of this morning, collective benefits are live in Alliance Quest, Alliance War, and Battlegrounds. They've been live in Alliance War for days. And they're saying as of this morning, they've been live in Battlegrounds? Oh no. As of this morning, collective benefits are live in Alliance Quest. Period. Alliance War and Battlegrounds will follow once their current seasons have concluded. No, they didn't say that they're live. They're still denying it. By now, all missed objective points for collectives should have been sent to summoners. On that note, we identified some misalignment between how we originally outlined the reward structure and how the 90 collectives were implemented to better align with the benchmark of reaching 15 in each collective. We will be sending an additional 6 solo objective points to all summoners who have collectives enabled. So they said they're live in... AQ. They will go live in AW and Battlegrounds at the start of the next seasons. But they are live in War right now. I'm telling you. Those defenders that are the same defenders that were placed there like a week and a half ago are way tougher. Annoying. Very nice. Very evil. Good. Well, the other day they appeared there live. What do you think about tomorrow's? It's not about incinerating poison, it's about the other two nodes, bro. I think it's only about incinerating poison. Because the only thing you're doing is dealing with protection whenever they get to 2 bars of power, which is going to be immediately. So it's going to be like this node, it's basically going to be 12 seconds, and then there's going to be protection. I've noticed a difference in war. What a weird interaction. Not sure. Well, I think, like I said, purifiers. Obviously, if you're straight up immune to it, because really the immunity is what you're dealing with. Because if you die to the hazard shift, the protection doesn't matter. So either getting that purified, cleansed, or being straight up immune to it is how you're going to even be able to deal with the other parts of it. Like, if you're dead from hazard shift, it doesn't matter that they get protection at 2 bars. I can't do anything, Gene. What do you want? How's it going? Where you at points? About where you left me. What's up, Gav? Yep, 133. A little bit lower. No, I'd like to see, but all you gotta do is get clipped. All I wanted was the cells gods to bless me today for my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Gav. Is it? It is your birthday. Instead, it's been 2 back-to-back terrible days. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Similar to you? No, and I thought you were at like 300 or something by now. What's up, Hake? I forgot to message you this morning. I thought it was tomorrow, and now I remember. Today is the 12th. I don't know what day it is anymore. Oh my god, I gotta pick Spider Woman. No one can beat her. Game? Hello, I'm pressing the button. Don't test me. Medusa on defense. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, so let's see. Who are you gonna use? Ghostbusters! Da, 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 da. He didn't use any of his mistakes, game over. um, I guess he's saving them for Serpent and defense. Outside hill. I gotta make a video of the war fights I was able to do. And I forgot to record first fight. So my war video is only 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. I don't know, man. A lot of people have told me to rank 4 Medusa since she's been out, and I've always been hesitant. And I just see stuff like that, and I'm like, to me, that's why I kind of don't. Are you going to do anything for your birthday gift? No, I'm dead. I don't. Everything that happened at the end of that fight, I just don't know how to describe. Everything. Basically, you got screwed. Diego, what's up? Yeah, that's that is the shortest and easiest way to put it, yes. How long did that invisibility last? Felt like it was like a day. So tanky. Board Cheeto, thanks for the follow. I guess you unfollowed at some point? Oh, previously subbed for 2 months. So you unsubbed and unfollowed. Wow. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Word Cheeto used to have the longest stream streak in this channel, and now he's unsubbed and unfollowed. Who's that? Word Cheeto? Victor? The You play Arena as well, or BG is the only place you like the most? Um, BG is what I do the most. I do Arena sometimes. It just kind of depends. Right now, I am hung up on trying to get back above 200 points. He has over 1,000 messages in the channel. He was going to be one of the first mods when he ever blew up, and then he unsubbed, unfollowed, lost his giant stream streak. What a shame. Yeah. Looks like people stop playing and waiting. Get a match with a C4. Yesterday I matched C5 every time I got to 200 point or below 100 something points. I would match C5. Yesterday, every time I got around 190 to 210 matches or points, I would match C2 or C3. are the top of C4. So it is nothing new. That dude that added Mike added me as well. To do. Oh, I remember now. Maybe looking for a new home. Hmm. I don't think I can stream anymore. My longest viewer abandoned me. I think Borachita was the first sub and the first gift sub. Alright, Kurt. Well, I got BG1 as long as the rosters get updated. If we have the day in between, tonight would be a perfect time to do it. Two seconds. Klaus beat me by 2 seconds. If you can look at BG, that'd be great. I'm going to see what we're missing there as well. I will do my bestest. 2 seconds slower than Klaus. But you don't do 5-hit combo at the end with DPX. Well, if I did a 4-hit combo, I wouldn't have had a special one. And then she would have shot me. Keep trying to get Carbon to take out Lady Deathstrike, but he swears that she's good on path 1. I don't think she's ever actually gotten a kill. There's no reason to have Lady Deathstrike on defense. Then fair enough, yeah. It would have been bad. Thank you for the follow. I will wait through. Thank you for the follow. I forgot to block. I think if I was a decent player, this matchup was entirely possible. I don't think Punisher will work for that Sandman Speedman. I think he does something because he's villain or something. Why you're getting hit so many times today? Uh, because I suck. I've had input issues a couple times, but I called those out when they happened. It was Klaus. What do y'all expect me to do? Have y'all ever fought Klaus? Do you do you understand? He's like being hit in the faces a few times is meta this season. That was Klaus. Yes. That was Klaus, like top 10 Battleground war player. He changed his name. What's up, show? That was Journey, not Klaus? I'm pretty sure that was Klaus. Klaus changed his name to Rat, whatever. Stream streak. Scorpy. What's my prize? You get. I don't know. What would be a good prize? It's a GT40 thing. Garbo's name is Amarato instead of Garbo 2 and some others. Klaus is 3026. Oh, really? I thought that one was Klaus. Okay, never mind. That was Journey. Well, then that's not a justifiable loss. I shouldn't have lost that bad. That's not Klaus. I should have won. Journey's also a great C4 player. Yeah, but he hasn't kicked my ass before for me to know that. I have beat Klaus once. I keep putting an L in it, and I can't stop. It's not something I can control. I don't know, Scorpion. I'm trying to think of a prize, but I'm too distracted by the fact that Victor abandoned me. Right now, I'm not actually playing. I'm typing my resignation to Twitch. It just looks like I'm playing. He beat Counts once, and a friendly is my most prized achievement in the game. My win against him is definitely up there. I think I have a couple others that time, but yeah. I screenshotted it, and it's like, not to be braggy or anything, just because I truly was like, there's just no way this just happened. You suspect he allowed you to win. I mean, I think that will always live in my mind. Like, would it have just been that he like pulled his punch a couple times or something? You know, maybe he tried something he normally doesn't do. So beat Bureau twice. Once was a friendly, the other a real match. I haven't even matched Bureau. Is Ascendant 7-star Destroyer worth a rank up or 7-star Shathra instead? I would say Shathra in general is the better champ. But that's... I don't know, that's kind of a tough call. Destroyer has been considered mid for a while. Like, he's got a couple of fans or whatever. I don't know, because I haven't really fought him, how much the Ascension changes his tankiness, or if you're to use him on offense, how much it helped his damage. He should have gotten a tweak like some of the others did. The others got tweaks because they were considered kind of outdated kids, and you could really say the same for Destroyers. You know, like his stuff doesn't affect passives. There's a few things that are kind of excluded from what he does. I think it would be fair to say that a modernization of it would be beneficial to him being higher priority in people's decks. He doesn't have enough in his kit to be decent on defense unless some kind of intercept meta. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kurt Bros found out what I looked like yesterday. I think I won the MCOC hair contest. Yeah, I saw. There were too many messages for me to try to like jump in or anything. I'm a funny one though. I have the skill to beat a bureau or something like that, but I can also lose to a small roster. Mike, that is my issue. Is I probably have skill. I think I've shown skill a few times, but I don't have consistency, so I will lose in a much simpler situation. I don't know what either of you look like. I hate using Starkey for Zemo. I don't understand, like, nothing counts as a dex. Okay, against the wall seems to do something. That's so far away. Okay, can we do this? We go here. Go there. In your opinion, which class is better? I don't know. Science probably has the most diversity between having nukes, defenders, people that you can use in Everest. Probably science or mutant on a... Like, if you're just asking, not like which class is the most fun or anything, you're asking which is better. probably science or mutant. Mystic, yeah, but when was the last time we saw an actual Mystic Defender that's science? Like, pick a random science, doesn't just shred. Nico, but if you know and you've got the right science, then she's not really a thing. GGJ Dex prompt is the worst Dex in the game. It has to be so late you're basically getting hit. Wish they changed that. I think I've noticed something about that when I was trying. And then Mystic also, I mean, they do have some long form attackers. They do definitely have like good nukes and stuff, but normally their nukes are very target specific. Where take Spider Woman and Spider Ham, right? Everyone is weak to Power Sting except for like Bong, a couple of Purify things, Annoying, and what's Pontus. Mutant is the worst only 3 or 4 mutants which can fit in the deck. Well, but he's asking which class is the best. Well, who has the most flexibility? So, Mutant. Onslaught is one of the best attackers and one of the best defenders in the game. Jean, one of the best defenders, one of the best attackers in the game. Not saying that there's not better. I'm saying one of. I mean, they're definitely top people. You're going to have them in your deck. Gentle. One of the best two ways. Mutant has really high highs and really low lows. Mutant or Cosmic, straight gods in this class. Yeah, it just feels like there's the two or three of them. It's like, okay, Cosmic, for versatility, you've got like Serpent, Deathless Thanos. And Maestro, maybe. What's up, him? Having a big negotiation tomorrow with my boss for a big opportunity. Good luck, Pontus. You see my message? Because yesterday you skipped over it. Which message? I freaking hate my crappy thumbs. I don't know. I guess everyone's kind of got their own opinion on it. I think Science and Mutant may not be what I always reach for the most, but there are Science and Mutants that are always in my deck. And the Cosmics and Mystics come and go a little bit. Am I live? I read that every time you say it. I read it yesterday. I said, yep. That's why I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. You're like, you didn't see my message. I'm like, what? Zero viewers. So am I gone? What's up, Thomas? I can't tell if I'm live or not. Still here on both? It sounds like it's coming through to me. You are cursed. Yeah, I mean, look at my fights and. Is there a good mutant offense against Yelena? I always have trouble with her. Deadpool, X-Force, Cassandra, Onslaught, Sunspot, Nightcrawler. I think some people have done it with Danny, as terrible as that sounds. You are live now, drop for a second. Thank you. Had a W stream, 11 wins, 3 losses, got back to 197. I can't stand you. Mystics you're here for me. You're pretty OP these days. I always look at the top 5 in each class. I don't know. Just pick someone. I don't care. We already lost this because I'm dealing with OBS fucking crashing. Or whatever's happening. Like, why did that just pop up and say I just now went live? Is that Rhino good? I never seen that. Yeah, Rhino can be a pain. He would have died, but I'm more trying to find out if I'm live or not than focusing on my fights. I mean, Crossbones just purifies all the stuff. He went a little hyper aggressive, which kind of sucked, but so I couldn't get a overrun. Yeah, I wish I could have numbers like him, but I'm not skilled enough. Oh my god, give me a freaking headache. What do I do? What do you mean ad break? You just did an ad. How do I stop this from happening? It's like disconnecting and reconnecting. So it's doing like the go live. Like when I press go live, I have an ad right away for the go live screen. And then I wait 3 minutes to come on. And it's disconnecting and reconnecting. So every time it like goes live again, it shits out another ad. How do I make this stop? Oh my god. Gotta get through this fucking match so I can figure out what's going on. It says I have 0 drop frames. Like I have a whole green bar on OBS. But for some reason it said disconnected and reconnected. My pinned comments are gone. Like I had just started stream. Mother. You know why it's lagging? Why? What's going on, Pontus? Okay, bye, Scorpio. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. I don't see any issues. Oh my god. Pontus. I thought you were about to say something real. I can't. Oh my god, I can't with you right now. I have 0 drop frames. It says 0% on everything. Frames missed due to rendering lag, 0%. Skipped frames due to encoding lag, 0%. CPU usage, 10%. Frames per second, 60. Average time to render frame, 3 milliseconds. Like, I'm using 11 out of 36 gigs or whatever. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm glad that I still have some viewers, because normally when this happens, I lose everyone. I have to run to the restroom. I hope this stream doesn't crash while I'm gone to type and tell people I'm here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. You know, I talked about this once earlier, and I didn't name anything or anything. I just think the whole point of streamers and streaming and all this that's happening right now is for community. And I don't think dividing us into cliques or groups or factions or whatever is the way to do it. I think it's frustrating that people want to do that. And yep, Storm just came to Farbomb. But I'm not going to speak too much on it because I can't really talk about details without explaining everything, and some of those are not my things to share. So, but yeah, community, everyone, inclusive, not groups, not circuits, not factions, not splitting everyone up. We have enough division in real life. We don't need to be like creating our own artificial divisions. All right, now we're under 100 points, right? Good. Let's just crash a burn. I don't care anymore. I have been busting my ass for this meta. Every time I get to 200 points, I match C2 and C3 players. When I'm at 100 points, I match C4 and C5 players. Like, I'm matching people that have already, like, they're where they want to be. They don't want 3 points off of me. I'm not bitching at those players. I've had an idea for off-season, unless I win marbles beforehand. Is it like a rank up, how to pick rank ups thing? Like friendly? What is your idea? Whenever I get mad about this, by the way, I'm not mad at the players I get matched at. I'm mad at the fact that Kabam thinks that someone at 200 points needs to match someone at 500 points. On an old stream, the first time I did BGs with you, Mike. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cute. I'm gonna get rid of your Okoye. I don't know how some people use her, but they're doing it. I was so shy on stream. I don't ever want to go back and watch my first streams. I don't know if I was shy. I don't know if I work like that. In off-season friendly match, if I won, you rank 4 man. If you win, I don't get to participate in marbles for the next 2 rank 4 wins. Maybe all the stake is on me, because I don't want you to not participate. Not many people playing. It's becoming more of a problem every day. Well, that is, you know, that's like part of the problem, but so that normally happens, right? Whenever there's not a lot of people playing, then you get a long queue. You get like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and you get matched way outside of your range because the game said, like, well, I don't have anyone to put you against, so here you go, basically. That's awesome. What stream is it? I want to see. These are like instant matches for me. Like, I have no wait at all. I click play. It's maybe 2 or 3 seconds. Boom, it pops up, and it says C2. And they have 580 points, and I have 190. Like, there's no logic in that. And there's no enjoyment in it. I'll be honest, fixing Battleground seems like a hard task. I'm glad it's not my job. I do agree with that. I would not want to be the person getting the heat behind it. I'm going to listen to music and meditate. See you, my friends. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you, Pontus. Have fun on your circuit. Let's just get him out of the way. I know what he's there for. And I can bitch about Kabam and still understand that doing things on this large of a scale is difficult. You assume that I am done for the day today, broski. Why do you assume that? I very rarely have short streams. If I stopped playing a game just because I was frustrated at things, I would never get any play in. I will always play. The problem is the casuals are giving up with the Battlegrounds. Well, and I don't blame them. Like, it's frustrating. I'm here 10 hours a day. I'm pushing, like, I'm putting in the time. And then every single time I make any progress, they give me impossible matches. When I get up into, like, C5, I know those are the matches I'm going to be having. But when I'm in Mysterium, can I please have a normal-ish thing? Like, what's up, Oz? Just bitching and moaning a little bit. GG's, indeed. They could maybe entice people to play more by making rewards based on engagement. It's punishing if you lose a lot. Yeah, there could definitely be something focused on, like, just the sheer amount of matches that you play, right? I didn't update this last time. Wait. This is that. This is that. All the best for the rest of the stream, bro. Gonna sleep now, see you tomorrow. Alright, Parmar. I will see you tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow. Had a rough morning, lost 120 points. You're back up to 312. Very nice, very nice. I won't get anywhere close to 300. Every time, that's what I was bitching about, is every time I hit 200, I get matched with C2, C3, or the top of C4. And then even when I drop down, you know, yesterday and this morning when I was at 120 or 130 points, I matched people in C5. Like, I can't just match. Anyone that rank 5's Tiger probably knows how to use her too freaking well. I think she could have difficulty this meta, but I hear ya. I always looked at that like relearning, and those are the people you eventually need to beat anyways. Well, yeah, I do need to beat them eventually, but like, let me get to my spot and let me see how I'm doing against people in my range a little bit before we go bananas on. That is a not good start. And to be honest, I don't learn a lot from him because I basically like give up the second that happens. Like, he's like, yesterday it popped up. I got to 200 and whatever points. It was like 203 points or something. I hit play. There was like no wait at all, no queue. and it immediately popped up, and it was slashed and C2. And before I had even started banning, I had accepted that I'd lost. But the bright side is you lose a few points and could potentially win a ton. Yeah, but I still lost like 13 points. And I thought, I was like, oh, well, he must have like 300 points or something. At the end of the match, I looked and he was at 586 points. I'm at 203 or whatever. Why am I matching that level of difference? Like, a 386 point difference with no queue time. Like, literally, just here you go. I lost to C3 and C2 today, and I lost about 20 points. I lost 13 points, I think. I was like, screw me, I guess. Yeah. I fucking hate her. You could use the most perfect counter against her, it doesn't really matter. Do I know how to play around her? I mean, I know to push to SP2, I know specials get rid of fumble. Was I seeing you pop in the stream today? I'm going to be grabbing some food. Alright, yeah. Glad I could say hi for a little bit. Have a good evening. Or day, whatever time it is for you. I try to say hi. I know people are like, well, you never come by and say hi. Well, I'm normally streaming. I do try to take time to open, see who's live, and say hello. Up there. Oh my god, no. No, I've fallen so far. Fell so far. So this is a race, like just straight up. You don't have to push it to SP2 if you can Dex SP1 and time your specials to remove fumble. I can't Dex the SP1. All the practice I've done on it, I eat the first lightning. It's like trying to dodge Thor James SP1. I can't seem to time. LM follow and L expired sub. Yeah, poor Cheeto, you showed me real sadness today. I thought that I had known sad before, but I can't even call you Victor now because it's like you're just a stranger. You're not that guy that was cheering me on in the beginning. 5-second ads. Have you ever matched Lags? He's the one guy I've never beaten. I have not matched him. Not for a long time. He doesn't really play BGs at the moment. Well, my ads are actually set at 2 minutes every 20 minutes. So you got 45 seconds, but then some people will be like, I got 8 minutes of ads. I know so many new streamers now. So you just forgot about me because I'm not as new. Your stream was frozen on my side, Risky? Oh, good. Sorry that it was froze. I guess that's why you were like, I assume you're done for the day, but you didn't hear me be like, why would I be done? I guess that's why I'll be done. Finrear, thanks for the follow. It's weird when people ask things like that. I always feel like people are waiting on me to sign off. Like, oh, are you done? Like, should I be? I can't seem to beat anyone. I'm down in Quantum now. We made it up to 140 points, and I'm in Quantum. I mean, 2 or 3 of the fights was because I was dealing with the stream fucking crashing, but the rest of it's just on... I don't know. Say Fossey! My friend! He's gonna kick my ass so bad. Oh my god. No. No. Just beat him, and it's easy. Sefasi is not easy. I have fought Sefasi many times, and I would not call any of them easy. I don't think I've ever once walked away from a Sefasi match and been like, that was clean. Normally it's like, oh my god, I made it. He picked the wrong champ against Maestro, otherwise he would have won. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more realistic. Like, just happened to get luck at his misclick, so I won. That's, you know. Do. That's not what I... It's not what I wanted! Sandman's great now, I'll just gotta learn to play him though. Sandman good, I got an Ascended Sandman. I took my Ascended Sandman to rank 4, Sig 180 or something. He was doing good for a while, now he's kind of losing on defense. I've got to work on maybe using him on attack more or something. No such thing as easy in this meta. It's basically random stuff. Yeah, it's all kind of like, how do the chips fall? Okay, I'm 90% sure I know this works. I just beat Nevermind. He banned my Sandman for what it's worth. Nevermind's pretty good. I don't think I've matched him this season. Timing this is really difficult. Leads make the rock stacks like super inconsistent. What happened? What happened? He triggered protection? Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Yeah, it was his own. Mother. God. This is not a good fight. One immune. As I land the last hit. Okay, killed. Okay. Okay. Why are you not using suicides? I was losing a lot with them, so I took them off, and I've been doing better with them off. Okay, it's Nick Fury or Onslaught on defense. I think Nick Fury has the highest chance of any kind of stall or mistake. Because I can take I can take all the fights over there with Torch. Yeah, boss, Torch no matter what. I'll Torch Monkey. I'm getting my latest stream report from Streamlabs because it thought I ended stream earlier. Oh, board Cheeto, I didn't see you say no. There's a lot of streamers now, and it's hard to keep up. I get it. It just makes me sad. Makes me think of a time when you had the longest stream streak here. You were on like 60-something days, and you followed the channel. It's a loss. You're a loss. What are you doing, dude? Do the damn special. We don't have time. It's Hit Monkey. Oh my god. No fucking way. GG's. Safe bossy. Choose a rank 3. Who do you want to rank 3, Victor? Onslaught may have won me the round there. On defense? If not for all those parries, you would have won. How? You understand I can only hit him so many times without him going unstoppable. And if I parry, I get more temperature from the hits while allowing the time to go down, right? These are rank 2 and down, Victor. You were parrying him. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I couldn't... You parrying didn't cost 12 seconds. He's saying I kept parrying whenever I was trying to bait this special. Yeah, no, he had a good fight. I mean, Nick is a tough fight, because if you screw up, it's a couple of hits and you're dead. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about him not throwing specials. Like... Thanos? You want to rank 3 Thanos? I have a gym for that? Okay. Actually, I'll use normal stuff this time. There you go. Rank 3 Thanos. Is that rank up for collectives? No, He's an Anon. Yes, I am easy. Shut up. You are not. I have never had an easy fight against you. I will not tolerate, say, Fozzie slander. From himself or from anyone else. Victor redeemed channel points to pick up rank 3, and he chose OG Thanos. But GG's. You got me. You got me good. I hit stupid things like his own protection, not the node protection. It was 80,000 channel points. That's how many he has from when he used to come to my stream, but he doesn't get any more now that he thinks that. Yeah, I didn't realize either. They actually had to tell me because I made sure he had protection when I did SP2, so I took off the nodes protection, and I had SP1 already, and everyone was like, "Oh, it was the node." It's like, well, there's nothing I can do then. I tried to kind of like recover, but I hit him and went over rock stacks, and it was done. I love to match Sefasi, and I also like hate it. he always gets me, man. But it's fun to match your friends and like people that you talk to and stuff. But at the same time, it's like you want to win. I don't know how else to put it. You know what? We have like no points left anyways. Let's get in some White Tiger practice. Yes, I could do it with Deadpool. It might be useful from tomorrow. She purifies or something, right? There's something that she does. Yeah, if I hadn't ate that one intercept, we could have maybe saved like 15 seconds. That should be a 50 to 55 second fight, and probably faster. 50 to 55 has been what I've been getting, and I'm not. You know, we just ranked her up the other day. My YouTube looks like it's several minutes delayed, or at least a minute. How do I want to do this? Let's go here. Let's go. With this. It's gonna use jugs, I think. Interesting. Wonder. So all I gotta do is outspeed him if I lose this. Because he's saving Kingpin for attack. Thank God. I can go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. We're at 87, so what was that? What's up, Combo? How's it going? Thought an over's here in a while. I'm all tired of this meta. Yeah, me too. And I'm not even looking forward to tomorrow's meta. I have no clue how to build a deck for that. I think I just have to accept I'm gonna suck like I do in this meta. Are you really gonna put that overseer on defense when I just picked up crossbones? Whatever. Do your thing. I could very easily get cosmic trout right here, so I need to be careful. Yeah, I guess I'll burn her here. Lost my streak, I'm pissed. How big of a streak did you have? And what's up, Peace of Mind? Scoring is still the same tomorrow, though, right? Yep. Health still doesn't matter, but the hazard shift can kill you. So there's going to be people that are like, "Well, health doesn't matter. I don't have to use someone. Blah blah. I'm just going to nuke," and then they're going to die to that. See, 64. This is actually 165. One thing this meta taught me is that Torch is amazing. Torch is a badass. We should all definitely have respect for Torch. It's actually kind of crazy they brought him as a 7-star. W, thank you. W, 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 W. Yeah, we're only negative like 28 points, that's all. Or 28 losses. I don't know how to phrase that. Never used him before at all. Wow. I used my 6-star Torch until, I don't know, 5 or 6 months ago. There's just so many fights that... You remember when Torch came out, people thought he was mid? Did they really? Before recently, I completely wrote him off as an attacker. I guess he's one of those that can be easy to... This is a lot of Ascension. It feels like he has more than 30 people. Like, I know he doesn't, but that's the way it feels. Trying to wade through this pile. Oh, wow. He actually protected Emma. I did not expect that. Apparently Emma Frost is amazing. Just because Cantona is goated with someone does not mean they are the best in class. But do you watch The Boys? Yeah, I'm waiting on the season finale to catch up. So I can stream it all at once or like as we want or whatever. Yeah, I don't know anything. I do not know. I don't. I appreciate the not spoiling. I struggle to get to 15 per hours with her, need a rotation. Yeah, I don't understand how people keep it up. I mean, I know what you do, but mine seem to fall off or the AI goes passive. Like, you do the parry heavy till you get into telepath form, and then the AI always seems to go passive, and I can't get in combos to get more. So, it puts me in a weird situation. I guess I'll just use her. I don't know. Fuck. Ugh. You're gonna start with Emma Frost. You're gonna go big or go home, huh? Oh boy. Let's think for a second. She is still all energy. She is immune to Nova Flame in diamond form. All I have to do is keep with less power than her. I thought her diamond form was immune to Nova Flame. Is her... Not the parry that cost me my life. Yeah, probably Monkey. Monkey can cook Monkey, though. It's my only chance. Like, it's the only thing I can do, so... It doesn't matter. We lost. It's like... What was I going to do against this roster? There's not 18 bans. Oh, good. She's just going to throw specials whenever she wants, so the whole like system and plan that works with Spider Pig this season is just gone. Monkey can't do Brit? Well, I didn't have Britain. Your Monkey? Yeah, I know. The only option was to put Monkey on defense. If you got a defender there, you win. My defender died in the first round. But Parry Heavy Champion, while he's supposed to go unstoppable and all other kinds of shit when he's heavied, he's supposed to reflect parries, but whatever. I lost when the match was made. Not enough. Should have used Deadpool. Did that one too late or too early? Junior, thanks for the follow. Why did I do that? I don't know. Because it didn't matter. I lost on the draft. He got the correct amount of things, and I didn't. God. Just kill me. Just do it. Just. There it goes. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Swear to God, 20 things are broke today. This is Savvy season. W yourself up. The scoring is legendary dumpster fire material. It's hard not to beat yourself up. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, when you play for 10 hours a day to not have progress and, like, at least not be learning anything, or it's just frustrating. It's, you want to do better, you want, you want to progress for yourself, and you also want people to watch you, like, learn and grow, and then you wonder if that's why some people like unfollow or unsubscribe, is if it's because they watch too many hours of you struggle busing. And it's like, I don't think a lot of people talk about that streaming is very like in your head. Like every little thing makes you kind of worry. And then there's like the personal one, like, because you want to do good, like you want to um win and progress, get a high rank, blah blah blah. So it's like dealing with it on both fronts. You would definitely play worse. Luckily, there's not a big gap between how I typically play and how I play when I'm live. Now, I guess that makes people are probably like, wow, that sucks, so you just always suck. But it's true, like, maybe try to do shorter streams so you don't get burnt out and annoyed with yourself. That's, I guess maybe that's a solution for some people, Kings, but enjoy watching Win or Lose. You got this. Hey, I appreciate it. And I'm super glad to hear that, because it's something I think about and I worry about, but yeah, like a shorter stream wouldn't solve it for me. Like I said, these are like things that I would be dealing with if I was like not streaming. There is a, like I said, there is an added layer, because you're like looking at it from both. Like, oh, is that person not following now because of this, or like blah blah. But it's like, I'm a very competitive, and I like to learn things in games and like grow and stuff, person by nature. No, we ain't in Q3. I don't get twisted like everyone else and they experiment with the meta. I like the changes. No, I wasn't over 200 points at all today, and not one time. I haven't got close to 200 today. I don't mind that they experiment, so it doesn't bother me that it's for a season. I want them to try new things, so I don't like this experiment personally, but I want them to keep experimenting. I'm talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I got 200 points, and then I matched C2, then C3, and then even when I dropped points, I matched the top of C4. Like, I can't... What am I supposed to do when you go from slashed to... gosh, I can't remember his name right now. Like, I'm doing the best that I can at it. It's not up to my par. It's not up to anyone's par, but this is the best I can do. I'm sure it's more intense for streamers now that MCOC added all the weekly touch drops. Are people watch the next guy? Never used to see this many people doing such long streams daily. It's become kind of crazy. It was kind of my thing for a while. What's up, Larry? That said, ask me again in a week because the next meta might suck. Yep. Few people do like this season. I don't particularly dislike the meta itself. Scoring isn't winning. Look at my side. I was trying to get 100 points. Now I'm on 1. For sure, the scoring is like the apex of the problem, I think. What's up, Smith? How's the grind? It's rough. It's not pretty. This is a bad idea. We lost in round 3 no matter what, unless I can change something. Even then, I don't know that it'll be enough, but I have to try. We'll probably just use it to test speed, which is what we get with every move meta. Yeah, like, I feel like this meta should have been tested when health mattered. Like, I don't think this was a good no health season. It doesn't matter how I do it, Mike. I'm 100% just fucking washed. And luckily, people that are going to keep coming in here reminding me what my score was, how I played for so long, and that makes me drop. Love you too. I don't care where I end up. How did you get back to SP2 with Deadpool X-Force? Oh yeah, light ending combo to drop down from your SP3 to SP2. They kept health, but kept protection and fury would have been better. I don't think you can compete past Quantum without suicides. I turned off suicides to get back to where I was doing a decent score, because I had suicides on. The more you play, the more you fall. Go take your ass in the arena. Don't be yourself. Don't listen to haters. I listen to advice and then I consider how to use it. The way to look at it is you're streaming for entertainment, so just do matches for fun, screw points, have fun talking and playing. That's what I do. It's like the points are a want. They're not going to dictate whether I stream or not. Battlegrounds is entertaining to people, so I am going to be doing Battlegrounds. I just turned back on my suicides because they were fucking me up by seconds. That's my issue, is I keep losing by 3 to 4 seconds, and that's what I told everyone in the general consensus was turn off suicides. So I turned them off, and yesterday I got to 210, and I matched the C2 person, lost. Matched the C3 person, lost. matched the top of C4, lost. Dropped another 20 points, matched the top of C4, lost. So you can only like control so much. Eventually it's most of the time are frustrating, to be honest. Yeah. You're not suicides are not gonna make or break if you win or lose. Like it's gonna be match by match basis. Like today you turn on suicides and you're gonna like rock it. And then tomorrow suicides are what's making you lose because your defenders are dying too fast. You have to like just find a middle ground and push through it. After the SP2, you should quickly throw an SP1 to not increase combo. Just advice, I've done that fight often. Byron, I could not because he had his protection active, and I would have done 0 damage. We just did that 2 matches ago. Show me a screenshot of your shit later online. Oh yeah, Fireball's broken. He doesn't work even though he says he's active. Oh, that's what I was saying. I gotta show you my events because there's only 2 that I found that work. But yeah, I'll screenshot them in a minute and send it. Another thing, adding to the general, the matchmaking is cooked after like 4 or 5 wins. This season is mentally draining for a few reasons. Yeah, it's dude, I was hitting back up, not hold block. That special intercept should at least show part of the range of my skill and that it's really a consistency issue. The main thing, the main issue is consistency. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't kill. I had 15 or 16 euros. But what can you do? Oh, what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Okay, so let's see how this is about to go. If I put you... Yep. Not good at this fight, but that's okay. We are kind of in trouble for round 3. And I think this is my only chance to save it. It's okay, we're not going to get much power, so... Into the unstoppable. Please don't punish. Thank you. Okay, we got our Furies. Ah, man. I knew I was gonna mess it up. Just wasn't sure how. I know that's sad. That was alright. I gotta clean up a little bit about that fight. Alright, so this is Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman was Starkey. Really, no clue how to do it. He's got two decent options, but I still think they're almost a minute fight. So I just have to... chill. Get the Fury? Okay. Oh no, I thought it was back. Well, we would have lost anyways. Yeah. Starkey should really, like... You should have to take, like, a driving test, like, to be allowed to use Starkey. Alright, here comes 0 points. Three matches away. We can finally go to 0. There's no stress. There's no pressure. Nothing matters. We get over 200 points with like 12 days left. So no one can ever be like, well, yeah, but you just suck. We at least cleared that. This deck is very, very top heavy. I'm still in platinum. Yeah, but I don't think you've like thrown your weight at it. BG is only one version of skill in the game. It's the version that the viewing public cares about. Which, you know, I may not care too much about that, but I do let it get to me sometimes. So, let's see. I know that fight. Okay, we're safe from... Will there be whaling tomorrow? I guess that depends on what there is. And... a little bit on... if, people maybe want to assist in the whaling, then we can do more. I thought about, because someone was saying to do a fundraiser, I thought about doing like, someone said do marbles like for every gifted sub or something, or $5 or whatever. I also thought about doing like that I'll match up to a certain point is how much I will spend. And it's like, I'm gonna have to draft a harpoon for my deck at this rate. I mean, for real, Storm. Like, what are we supposed to do? I thought about, like, you know, up to 200 match or 250 match or something. And it all goes into the game, like, right then, that day. Like, okay, we fundraised this much. Like, we got 150 in gifted subs. Well, I'm gonna spend 150 plus that 150 or something like that. I don't know. Those are my rough ideas. Things rarely work out the way I want them to, though. Why do so few people use the bullseye relic? Or the moon dragon? Oh, I guess because I'm down in arcane. God bless it. Why is my SP2 not killing? Dude, why are you getting the punish? You did the special. I should get to hit you. What is the logic there? I know having a ton of rank 4 helps, but skill and strategy are definitely the biggest differentiators in high tier Battlegrounds. Well, yeah, and I think when I talk about sometimes needing a coach, I think I need a coach on how to use some champions. Like, I don't think I use Starkey right. I don't understand Stealthy, which on paper I know what to do, but my execution's not right. I mainly need someone to coach me in like draft and ban and like the setup of it. I think that's where I lose, is at least from me, when I watch my fights back, I think the issue is in like making panic choices. Or like I get so focused, like, oh my god, they have 5 potential defenders over there, so I gotta draft this counter, this counter, this counter, this counter, and then when I'm done, I don't have any defenders. If that makes sense. Jason does coaching, at least he did. I can ask him for you. Jay Will, he was going to help me last season, and we were supposed to do like an early thing on Discord the day before the season ended. Or the day of the season ending. And I can't remember, did I wake up late, or did he say he went to, I can't remember. Something about it, it didn't end up panning out, you know? Okay, I know I can do this fight, like, incredibly fast. But I have to do all the right things. I think he's talking about J-Will, Jason and Jabari. Coaching is difficult and based on your opponent. Right, but I think there's, like, a core strategy are like a critical thinking component that maybe I'm just like not seeing. But it is difficult. I fully agree. Oh my god. That's one of the worst things that could have happened. His protection came back right after the SB2, and he took no damage. Just watching Cantona BG speed up video. That is. Oh well. At 0 points. We don't have any stress, but we're not going to 0 right now. I've seen people coaching and giving tips in real time and calling streams, but it's still difficult. What works for one guy might not work for the other. Yeah, and we've done that. We did it with me and Scorpy, and then it's like, Scorpy says use so and so for so and so. Well, the way Scorpy plays, let's say Sorcerer Supreme. I don't have a ranked, but just as an example, is different than like the way I play. So what he pictured doesn't happen, and you may have a delay. I might have an echo. Where is that coming from? And then a lot of times when people try to teach, the things that you can teach are like the best case scenario. You know what I mean? Like, yes, of course, Nico nukes this person in this situation, but what do you do when they're banned? Blah, blah, blah. Can you be my friend request? I just emptied out people for like during off season so people can send me friend requests and stuff like that. I'm not filling it back up. I just deleted 2 or 3 people so that I have a little bit of room to like flex when I need to. I try to help, but stream delay makes it difficult sometimes. Oh no, I still appreciate it. Because even like let's say it doesn't help in that fight because I've already picked the stream delay is like 15 seconds or whatever. At least like next time it's kind of in my head like, well, you'd have to do this and I know everyone wants to be on the friend list. It's not a personal thing that I don't just take every friend request. Kabam is the one that has a limit on the amount of people. And not that I'm like a big streamer or anything like that, but 98% of my slots are taken by things that I kind of need. And then whenever I do friendly streams, I have to balance around those, which involves a lot of deleting and re-adding and stuff. My friend list is full too. I don't understand what the limitation is on the friend list. It's so hard to keep space open. Yeah, and I just don't get like what it would. And I'm not a programmer, but I don't know what it would do to the server where we can't have that. It makes me feel bad, but I also watch other streamers and they have to say no to people all the time. So me being the new guy, I kind of have to learn from the times I hear people say, no, no, I can't just do that. If I were in the CCP, I would be actively petitioning for larger friends list. That's going to be such an annoying fight. Eek. I am so annoyed that I have allowed this to happen. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see what this does. He doesn't do debilitates, he does decelerate. That sucks. I hate when she gets intercepted. It's actually maybe really good if AI cooperates. I think it could have gone better. I think there was AI, a little bit of weirdness, but I think I'm weird with him still. Okay. I'm comfortable. With this. It's not great, but that's smart. That is a smart move. Because the SP1 halt is passive, so the protection won't remove it. It may not be the fastest damage in the world, but you could like SP1, SP2 alternate. SP2 for a little bit of damage, jump right back to your SP1, get the halt back up. How was that not passive? Oh my god. You need at least 7 blessings up. How many did I have? I thought I had like 9. What's up, Finkel? Dirbert? I had 3 heavy. No, 2 heavy, 3 intercept, and 3 parry, didn't I? What's up, Hig? I did not have 3 total blessings up at the end of that. You're gonna make me go look. Please. Finish it just in the nick of time. Ooh, good job. Got your maestro. Okay, what are you saying? I only have 2 blessings? I hate trying to... Where is this fight? God, scrubbing YouTube is such a pain. Oh, I went too far. My screen look kind of dark. I don't know how to fix that. That intercept for me was ugly. I had 3 intercept, 2 parry, and 1 heavy blessing. So I was 1 short of the requirement. That's one went away. You should get an instant replay setting for moments like this. I know, yes. And I don't know if you've ever tried to like scroll backwards on a YouTube video, but it is not easy. I'm clicking back and it goes back like a minute and a half. Of course, it's a 10-hour stream, so a slight movement is... The good news is tomorrow we have a sale. Hopefully there are really awesome things and we're inspired to participate, and hopefully people are inspired to push me to participate more. And what is this? Let's see. We get a new meta, so we have to build a new deck, and I would start like doing ranks and stuff and looking at things now, but it doesn't really, because anything we get tomorrow could change it. You know, I can never figure out what this is over my shoulder. See, I have like an AI green screen. And see how that black right there shows up? I don't know what that is. Because if I turn, it goes away. There's like nothing behind me. Oh crap. I think I needed a defender. Oh yeah, okay. Well, who did you get? Why are we starting with the Maestro face-off? Oh shit, does Shocker do his thing? The about to get wild if he nukes that. I will rank 4 Shocker so quick. Do you get CCP drops from this? No, unfortunately I am not in the CCP, so you only get the regular drops. If you give me until after this match, I can look up and see if anyone from the CCP is streaming. I think Lord Shadow was, I just don't know if he still is. You should still follow Lord Shadow if you don't already, just because he's an awesome guy. I got 1%ed. He is the 1%. Let me see. Who's streaming? I normally have this open already. Oh, Lefty's streaming. He's CCP. Okay, Lefty's the only one. It's Lefty_Knox. KNOCKS. He is streaming. Okay, let's go weird. Because I need everything else to fall first. Yeah, absolutely, Rookie. We try to help everyone. Pepper can't use Take Berry. Oh, he used to take Maestro. He can't. No. So he used to could do it. What changed? Did Maestro get a buff? People say things like I've been streaming longer than 2 years. Oh yeah, you know, the Maestro buff. Did that so early. Wasn't even close to a parry. Okay, this is it. Oh, it's not that Maestro got buffed. Shocker got nerfed. He used to go through the glancing. I remember that. I do remember that one. I remember the Shocker nerf because everyone wanted the rank down tickets. Hey, did you ever get your 7 Magic Broski? No, I got to like 12 tickets, I think. 12 whatever of her things. And I just kind of stopped because she just looks way too complicated to use. It looks really easy, like, to mess up her flow. And I don't know, I'm just not, like... I'm not convinced that if I used all my Radiance. So we should get a Cyclist Coliseum tomorrow. Right, yes. It's supposed to be based on, like, Coliseum style. Tokens, I think is the word. Yeah, I think it's tokens. Thank you. I think it's supposed to be based on the style of Coliseum, but how did they phrase it? Like, what Coliseum was originally intended to be or something? With the whole time, climb the tower... Oh man, there was some wording, and I'm bad at... Okay, so if he left 9 unbanned, that means he has one. So we need both. Yeah, so tomorrow's going to be a long stream. Oh my gosh, and tomorrow's my fiance's day off. He's going to hate that. That's going to suck. A time limit or something. Also bring the skill, they said. Well, I don't have skill. We cleared that up today. Well, the stuff doesn't come out till midday, so you had the morning with him, and yeah, that's true. It's just... I do stream a lot, and I try to be conscious of it, because I know I get consumed in it, and I try really hard to, like... Damn it all to hell. You could do a shorter stream and take the evening off too. No, because Wallet will probably survive. I need I gotta participate in... I can't, Mike. I gotta participate in the sale event, and I'm gonna rank people and wanna, like, have fun from doing the sale. And then I wanna do the side quest, and I wanna test out the new Battlegrounds. Let's try again. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I mean, I know how to do this fight, but... Yeah, it's okay. It'll just be a long stream. We'll spend Sunday together or something. And whenever he's off, he can just sit here in the room and we talk anyways. Everyone hears us. Oh, that's how you lose with Gentle against Nico. Because now I can't go unstoppable. It's gonna go to shit. It's not gonna be good. It can wait a day for a longer session. It's gotta be better than this. Hey all, how are we doing this evening? I suck at the game. How are you doing? So, what's up, Cisco? Where were you yesterday, Cisco? I was looking for you. Would you say that Venom would be too OP if he was ascendable? No, because you still have the limitation of they have to bleed, and you could still get shit RNG and not be able to do a thing. We're lurking. Next meta is much better, so no, it can't improve. DH, are you in chat? Why is it non-CCP drops? Are there two? Yes, there are regular drops, and then there are CCP drops. You're doing raids on both accounts? Oh, busy guy. There's regular drops, like the drops I have, that end with the image of a 7-star crystal. And then there are CCP drops that end with the image of the Grace crystal. And they should be marked CCP too. They do half and half some weeks. I don't know for how long that will be the way that drops are done. They did it last month too. I know it's frustrating, you just want to watch me because I'm your favorite streamer, and then you gotta go to these CCP people. I played a few matches. How'd they see hold Ascension? He fell off so hard. I agree with that. I'm still hunting for 7-star Venom. My fiance just duped him yesterday. DH, are you in chat so I can voice talk? I don't even know who streams at CCP. So right now the only person that's streaming is Lefty_Nox. You want to look for Safe Fossey, Dread, Intoxicated Gamer, Pepe. There are others. There's this. Antono, Rich the Man. Yeah, I said Intoxicated Gamer. Intoxicated Gamer streams almost every single night, so. I mean, it goes by Abdo. If you see someone say Abdo, oh yeah, Lord Shadow. If you see someone say Abdo, that means Intoxicated Gamer. But I'm just giving you their Twitch names if it's easier for you to see. One day it'll be me, but that'll probably be like 10 years from now. Actually, now Abdo will be on in like 3 to 4 hours. Yep. Turned it around. Last 2 hours of the day. 2 new business opportunities. Hell yeah, Gav. What a birthday turnaround. You do see them on sometimes. Cool. In that bundle of crystals, I also gotten duped Onslaught twice. So can't always be lucky. I've been told that the drops from my stream are the luckiest. Appreciate the info? No, absolutely. I'm happy to help out. You may not get your drops from me, but we're a community. I will help you get them wherever I can. Every day in the book's now time to shower and do birthday stuff. Gav, I told you we will do that later and talk about it later. We're not going to talk about your birthday stuff on the stream. God. Gav's birthday. Yes. He's been streaming a little bit earlier. I think other people are trying to compete with my, shut up, Gav. You are like half my age. I'm so old. Jeez. I started this whole 10 to 12 hour streaming thing, and other streamers have now started to stream more. And I'm like, hey, that was my market. When you're doing 4-star arena and run out of good boosts, I never have good boosts for the 4-star arena. Like, ever. So I just throw on, like, regular attack boosts. I'm saying, bro, I'm turning 20 this year, getting old. You're 22 today? Yeah, that's you're like half my age. Somebody said happy birthday. I'm not near my phone to say it in line. Mike said happy birthday. And is the Kushala relic good for Kushala? No, the Kushala relic is good for like Scarlet Witch. Not Scarlet Witch. God. Shathra. Kushala needs the Scarlet Witch relic. I have so many 4-stars ascending in rank 5. I just run those 3 quills at the same time. 200, yeah. I have like 50 4-star rank 4s, rank 5s that are ascended. Half her age is crazy. I like to joke that I'm a year older than my wife now, even though I'm only 3 months, but she's still 21, so I always say a year drives her nuts. Well, I think part of being married or in a long-term relationship is regularly picking on each other and driving each other up the wall. We're at 100 points. Can we crash and burn again? What's up, ICU? These are my emotes for the day. I'm 43. Are you younger or older? If I had to guess, I would say 35-ish. Ow, I look that old. I am 37, I think. What year? I was born in 89. I can't do math because I'm focused on how best to lose at the game. Born in 83. Yeah, I'm 37, okay. You're still a young buck, broski? Yeah. I probably aged myself a little bit with some of my earlier choices in life. Rank 4 Emma is disgustingly OP. I don't think I can believe you on this Emma stuff. I'm not buying into Emma. You almost got me on Maddie, but... I managed to come to my senses. You thought I was 25? Thank you, Morky. That is how you compliment the streamer. See, everyone? That is how you compliment the streamer. I thought you were 40. That you were stupid. What am I gonna pick here? Get untangled. I'm trying to spin you in a circle. I have notifications on. So lie to the streamer. Yes! My God. I thought bro was 22. See? People are understanding. Lie to the streamer. Say positive things. Lie to the streamer and donate him $100 for crystals tomorrow. I don't make the rules. It's just like that's what you do. They donate $100. I will faint. So the Metamorphosis event is this year's Heart of Fire, which is Ascension for a Tuma spot, OG Iron Man, White Tiger, Dust, and Null. And I guess there's like Ascension upgrade stuff as you go do the milestones. I put my special first. Tomorrow's Odins will probably be boring as fuck. Get units plus 10 of those crystals. Don't say that. I wish I was 25 again. I had the body, the energy, everything. Now I'm sluggish with the beer belly. Yeah, I wish I was 25 again. Gotta go, but we'll try and return. Okay, so let's go. The only one I've seen remotely oppressive is Null. There's also White Tiger. What things do I need to choose for the relic? Regenerate on block. How was feeding on the event since the Elder gets 3 out of 5 of them? You mean 3 out of 6? A1 free anyways. I want to ascend my boy Iron Man. Oof. Really, do Valiant get any free? I'm not sure. Elder gets here to 6, A1, and then 40 Valiant Crystals get more chances at them on top of it. I didn't realize that we got anything that gave us more chances. You sneaky servant. Yeah, Storm, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Why did I even do that? I hit my special. You cannot special when I special. God. Dude, we were winning. It was enjoyable for half a minute. Probably you have generic 5 gems. Units, crystals of 206 stones. Exactly. Each Odin. Every Odin. Valiant is gonna get shit now that Elder's out. Yep. I'm gonna sleep deprived myself, so we get nothing. I assume that's what you said. He's not saying you're not gonna get anything. It's just gonna be less than what Elder gets. Units, crystals, and a key for the box. Zemo, can we just make believe that there will also be rank 5 gems in them? Like if you bought 3, you get, like, they come together and they form one ultra beast crystal. I don't know. I was trying to do a thing and I lost it. We're fine. Well, we know there's 2 rank 5s in the event. We know that. One is for Ascension. That is confirmed. I'll just spend my house mortgage on it. I also live in your house, so I should get to spend your house mortgage as well. Oh, also in the Valley Crystal, there's just a straight up chance of there to be a rank 5 gym. Bullshit. Actually, that might be a possibility. Putting one tier 5 outfit in Oda would make sense. Yeah, like if you that way if you fully participated or whatever. It is too early to take the defender. They aren't normal crystals, they give rank up gems and mats. Who's giving out house mortgages? Can I tag myself in? No. This is about the streamer. This is my birthday. Oh wait, it's Cap's. But I mean it's mine. Never mind. I can't even really pick a defender. It entices big spending. They've done stuff like that many times. Yeah. It would certainly make me more likely to spend more. That way, if I was upset at my ascensions, at least I'd be like, well, I can go rank 5. Should I rank 5 Bong or Emma next week? Bong. Gav, happy birthday. Can you donate to the G Money LLC? We have a great cause where we have struggling elder MCOC players who need help progressing the game. Provide sponsorship for upcoming. No. No. If anyone is getting that, it's me. Can I ask a question about partnering? Like me being a Twitch partner? Or do you mean like partnering, like having a couple? Like I'm engaged. I don't have money in my bank account. It's negative. That's a lie. I looked at your bank account earlier and it was not negative, but okay. My final medical bill payment, but it was supposed to come out next week. They accidentally took it out early. Yeah, accidentally. There's 2 rank 5 available in the event anyways. Yeah, there is. I've completed the top part. How long did it take for the second half to match the top half? Like 30 days. Because one of them is like your most recent 30 days and the other one is 30 days after that. So the top part has to move down to the bottom part and then you have to get it again. So you have to basically repeat whatever you did for those 30 days to get those average viewers. That's not what it was when I looked at it earlier again. Yeah, I logged in. Yeah, there was no -7. This is my birthday. We're going to your parents later. They got me an iPhone 17 because I told them my phone sucks. W parents for sure. It'd be nice though if the Odins had this stuff where if you bought like 3 or 4 Odins, you got a rank 5, right? Then you have the first rank 5. You're spending 21,000 units. And then the third one, which is Ascension only or whatever. God, I'm just full of stupid ideas. Trevor, what are you getting me for my birthday? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Well, I can't use her anywhere. You have to take over the stream for 4 hours because it's your birthday. But I still get all the proceeds. That is your present. We discussed it. What is the Ascension gem that you can use any ascendable champ to ascend them instantly? I don't know if I'd ever even be able to decide. There's like one choice I can make. Bring my spiral to rank 5 first. She's ascended in Sig 200. Should I go for a rank 3 Kindred? Kindred is worth ranking, sigging, all of it. I mean, you are working on the story. I don't know how important it is right now. I want those two. You're the one Ascended Penny and Kindred? Yep, I want Ascended Penny and Kindred, Black Panther Civil War, and High Evolutionary. Kindred is worth all of the ings. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna act 721. I'm sure there's things that Kindred can do. I never used Kindred during story, but he's got a bunch of immunities and a bunch of utilities, so. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom, fill up my water, stretch my legs, but Alright, I'm back. You blistered a blister? That sucks. See people do 1.2 million damage to the Shocker heavy attack. Shocker's kind of wild. Ascension Gem you could use on the new Titan champs too. Ascended Ruby would be hard to resist. Same thing with Ascended Wave or Ascended Maddie. Even though since Gav likes her, I'm legally required to not like her. Like, I have a binding document, you know, it's legal. Inherent Wave might be pretty useful. I think anyone that counters Nico is useful. What's your score in the AW Alliance event? Is there a War Alliance event? Like, oh, BG. I just joined this alliance like 4 or 5 days ago. 4 days? I'm at 950,000. My other alliance, I was like 2.2 million whenever I left them. So I'm at like 3.2 million for the season so far. And there's 2 weeks left. We're at 169 plus 197, whatever that is. We'll say 200, 369, 366 matches just in Gladiator Circuit. That does not include Victory Track. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot for him really quick. Hold on. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta help him set this up. I know how annoying it is to not have the bot announce your ads. What's the next meta? Oh my god, I've typed that too many times today. That looks right. You are down. Okay, get that set. I'm trying to. I'm doing mine shortly to get to Gladiators. I'll be at like 400,000, way up there. Who are the best to finish for Battlegrounds? Thing, Yelena, Kindred, Enchantress. Kindred's not very good this meta. You can catch 1 or 2 people, but it's a pretty low odd. Thing and Yelena are definitely problems. Enchantress can be. Nick Fury definitely stalls. I mean, I ban Cassandra. I don't ban Deadpool X-Force because I need Deadpool for Maestro, for Nick, for Solvark, for... I use him in a lot of things, so you just have to watch for that. And then Maestro's a good defender. You just have to watch for Shathra, Kushala, and Deadpool. Gentle can be a good stall. Sandman's a good defender. High Evolutionary is a good defender if they don't get the right counter. Same thing with Serpent, Deathless Thanos. Hulkling can be, and Jean can be annoying, and Zola. And Solvark is a good defender. What's up, Tavon? The problem is it's so freaking situational. And someone will figure out a way to do a fight that you haven't yet. Believe me. You'll be like, oh, they have no counter for this. And then, like, dude, when I fought, crap, it wasn't Slash, it was one of the podium guys. I think it was Iddy, maybe? When I fought Iddy's mini. Who was it? I can't remember. I don't think it was Iddy. One of the podium guys killed my Yelena with Titania. It wasn't quick. It was like 78 seconds. He fucking killed Yelena with Titania. I about flipped this desk over. It was a big name. I know they weren't modding. How many followers away are we? We are 21 followers away from 2,100 followers. So if you have not hit the follow button, please take the time to do so. You also can go to my YouTube and like and subscribe on there for free. D-Money, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, like a Twitch follow is the same thing as a YouTube subscribe. I need 190 to get the first milestone I need for YouTube. And 190 YouTube subs, I would clear the minimum benchmark to apply for the CCP. And honestly, I think if I could go to them and say, I hit this benchmark and I have 2,100 to 2,200 followers on Twitch, that they would have to pay attention. Because I've only streamed for 3 months. It's been 3 months in a week. So that kind of growth would hopefully show them like, hey, people are watching this. People go to this channel. We're just gonna go wild. Hit me with all that you got, dude. Bring on the pain. I don't have a lot of reason to not use it now. I think you'll definitely get CCP at some point, maybe a year or so. They don't rush getting people in. I know they don't. I know it'll probably be a couple years. A year would be really nice. I would, if I had the chance to talk to Mike, I would like to talk to him, like, about my channel and the growth it's had, and how much having the CCP drops would change things for me. And the fact that I stream like 10 hours a day, so people are going to be getting the drops. He could go back and watch lives and see that I'm like, I'm present. I talk to everyone. You know, I have good moods and bad moods. I talk about my complaints, and I also talk about that I understand like what the things the company has to go through. And if I could have this kind of growth before getting CCP, if I also had the CCP drops, how much would that amplify it? And if, like, we're getting ball busted in Battlegrounds, we're just not getting anywhere. Well, we could go to the CCP testing map and we could test all these things live that are going to be here tomorrow. Like, y'all could be throwing out, well, let's try null against this, or let's try spot against this. And I think that's a fun interactive way. Or even if it's just like someone, we do like testing streams and someone's like, hey, I was going to rank for so-and-so. Well, I could go grab a rank 4 of them and, we could explore that. You're a good community member. Just keep going. It's just a matter of time. Saw the same thing with a few others. Well, I appreciate the positivity and the optimism, because that's what I need. I am bad at being positive and optimistic about myself. So I kind of need others to be like, no, dude, like, this is something you should be positive about. It's not necessarily that I'm pessimistic. I have severe anxiety and stuff. So that causes a lot of, like, uncertainty. Nope. We're in trouble. Let's see if I can get that relic on her. Maybe that crit will help some. Dude, she matrix texted. But I gotta get that YouTube number first. Anyone that I've asked is like, yeah, you need it. Now, I haven't actually asked a CCP member. Everyone that's in the CCP like has a different kind of story of like getting in, and how long it took, and all of that. So they're all like, I'm really not sure, man. It's different every time someone applies. The most common thing they say is most of the time it takes a long time before you even have like a conversation. And then from there, like, one person did say you could probably apply without your YouTube being there yet, and they would talk to you just because of your Twitch growth. And they said the same thing, how much you stream. Like, you don't have a ton of videos, but like there's daily contact and or content and interaction. To me, it's like I would have to choose. If I wanted more videos, I would have to have shorter streams. But the interaction with y'all is what I enjoy the most. Like, that's what feeds me in doing this for so many hours. And yeah, you get comments and stuff, but it's not the same thing. It's like having a conversation over what we're doing or whatever. Or even just y'all talking about your day. Or y'all getting to hear my fiance and I bullshit back and forth, or hear him cuss out as he crashes out while I'm crashing out, and it's like super tense in the house. So we're both losing our ass off and we're mad. I can't believe I'm going to ban a Koye, but I think that could be the most detrimental thing to. We both he banned 3 skill, I banned 2 skill. So this is draft your chunky defenders. That's what this is. But he didn't ban the most important skill of all when you want to shut down someone's skill. There's one above the rest for like... I would say the most universal skill counter. But I will keep going. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I love doing this. The response from people has been 90% positive. I'm not going anywhere on it. Everyone's always going to have haters or people that don't like something. The biggest gripe that I get is people are like, oh, AI thumbnail blocked. And then I ban them, but... Sorry, I'm not artistic. I could talk to 500 people in this stream at once and still win my Battleground match. And I could not make these thumbnail images. I couldn't even give you the ideas for someone else to make them. Like, they don't exist up here. I just have to, like, talk to AI and tell it about what I'm doing, and then get an image, and then be like, could we change this? Could we... Is this a Starkey fight? What 7-star relic would you use a gem to awaken? I'm not sure. I have bind still, and I have a 1-2. I would be looking at like Moon Dragon for Yelena, are probably one of the Hulkling relics, are like a really good Bullseye or Karnak relic, maybe Prowler. I would say this: if you have rank 5s, what relic do your rank 5s have? That's the easiest. I really didn't want to lose to this guy. Yes, Sandman, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so. Here's what we have to do. Okay. Okay. So I understand his intention a little bit more now. One second. One second. this. Maybe a suicide zone. Oh, that last loss cost me 20 views. Knockdown and nuke damage raise the clock. Yeah. Let's say I did this, but it just... Yeah. Why is Sandman just owning everyone? He's just a tank, and once he gets those resists up, then he goes unstoppable, and he gets you cornered, he takes no damage. You gotta knock him down to remove the protection. We're 127. We need 200 again to be back in Celestial. ADHD, I did not know you were in this stream. I thought you were in the other stream. I'm glad that you didn't hear what I said. Always in the shadows. Always in the shadows. Nope. He's banning Hitmonkey and Crossbones. Son of a bitch. Let's get rid of that. Cheeto probably here too. No. Cheeto unfollowed, unsubbed, unliked. Can see. Nope, no Cheeto. He abandoned me. He works like 3, 4, and then not 3 to 4 days. Well, he doesn't want to spend those 3 to 4 days with me anymore. I thought we had something special. Now I know. Now I know. Cheeto has abandoned a Nan. He did. He did. He took my joy and happiness with him. all of it was worth it when I was doing it for Cheeto. Never gonna be the same again. Never gonna be the same again. Belinda Carlisle knew what she was talking about. She knew my pain before I even knew I was gonna have the pain. Fine, just punch me. God. Dennis saying thanks for the follow. Stop hitting me. God. The Denison saw that I was in pain from what Cheeto did and was like, you know what? I'm going to give him a follow. And I'm going to let him know that there's some people out there that still care that he's alive. I will probably go about 1 more hour. I think my fiance should be home around then. That'll put us at like 7.5 hours, so I'm going to be short-ish, but tomorrow will be long. I'm going to work on something, an idea of maybe fundraising or something for tomorrow. Whoever you got, bring on. Okay, okay. It's okay. I got you, Maestro. Who earlier? D-Money. Thank you for the prime sub. See? Everything's gonna be okay. I think you're gonna get like 3 notifications. I don't know what's going on with them lately, but for your funds. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Someone said earlier that they were dying to Maestro with Deadpool. So you want to do a heavy in the beginning. You always want a heavy Maestro in the beginning, by the way. But that removes his protection. When his protection goes away, you're going to get a prowess. So you want to... Or when the protection comes back, you get a prowess. So then you want a heavy again. You want to make sure that he doesn't have stun immunity. Then the next protection should go away. I only have 1 prowess for some reason, but whatever. See, I did my special 2. I still have a special 1. Go in, special 1 with the prowess, and he lived. That's interesting. And he lived that. Okay. I should have got a second prowess after that second heavy wore off. Water Sauce, how you doing? What's up, Sage? Where have you been? I'm like interrogating everyone today. Where have you been? Y'all have been cheating on me. How many stacks is it? You have to have 10 slabs. It was a valiant effort on both of our part. Think we can leave money for the Prime sub. Lee Money used his Prime sub, so for free now, he doesn't get ads on my Twitch. Let's do this. Working, and you haven't been on when I've been on? Oh, yeah? Yeah? So if I click on your name right now, it's not going to say that you were recently in another chat. Ads can suck it. I agree. What is that? What's what? Battlegrounds. The Valiant thingy, the one calendar where I got the rank up stuff, that was the thing that was for sale for $50. Last week I think. Carlox, thanks for the follow. That had 30 days of like tier 4, tier 7, and I think it ends with like half a tier 7 or something. I got the $50 one from last year though for the rank up and collected 7 stars. Yeah, I got that one too. This was just a calendar thing. In your opinion, what are the top 3 ways to progress my account after beating Act 9? That depends on what you've done. Like, when you say beating Act 9, do you mean that you've 100%ed it? Did you also 100% Act 8? And then have you done the Ordeal? Have you done the Karina challenges with the Ordeal? Have you done Epoch, the Karina challenges with Epoch, the Abyss of Legend, 7-star Karina challenge? You have it 100% at Act 8 and Act 9. Those would be where I would start. And then I would be looking at doing the Ordeal. I'd be looking at Wheel of Fate, depending on what your roster looks like. If your roster doesn't fit for it, don't try to force it. Crucible can give you some things. It's not a huge jump. I haven't done 100% any of the acts. I beat all the new Karina challenges. Then I would 100% Act 9 and then 100% Act 8 in that order. And then I would look at possibly doing Epoch by itself. Like I said, depending on your roster, Wheel of Fate. Yeah, it would be those really. Ordeal, Epoch, in Will of Fate. Necropolis is good. It's time consuming. You're gonna have to like build, teams and like kind of study it, and it is a little tedious. The rewards are a little outdated, but they can still help. 100% Necro, yeah. The rewards are still relevant. I mean, they're not Elder rewards, but I mean, you start off with a 1 to 2, you get a 2 to 3, you get 2 7-stars, half a Titan, a 6-star relic, you get one of the pieces of Deathless Groot, you get a Mastery, you do Exploration for the 7-star, you get a Selector for launch pool ones that you might have missed, another Titan, a 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, 3 more relics. I'm not sure how to do Necropolis. Would champs are even the best? That depends on what path you go. As a general rule of thumb, Kate Bishop, Shuri are kind of. Kate Bishop, Shuri, and Wong, I would say, are better than Aegon, but at this point in time, of 7-star rank 4s, rank 5s, people like Onslaught, Serpent, Spider Woman, and a couple others, like, carry a lot of flexibility in being able to handle long-term fights and complicated nodes. But I don't know that I would start with Necropolis. The first thing I would do is 100% Act 9. Then I would 100% Act 8. Then I would look at like Wheel of Fate, maybe look at some guides and stuff, see if your roster can handle this. If it can, those are good rewards. Well, the first one's not. You have to kind of complete it to get good rewards. But you see like the 7-stars, the tier 7 starting, and tier 7, tier 4. You get a whole Awakening gem, a good Selector, and then Ordeal. Oh wait, you did Ordeal if you did the Karina challenges. And then Epoch. Just doing one path gives you a 2 to 3, tier 7, tier 4. And then at the end, you get 2 of a certain class gem. And once you 100% it, you also get a 3 to 4 gem, Nexus, Epoch Nexus, and Titan Nexus. So that's the area I would be in. But first do 100% on 9 and 8. Holy time, oh yeah. You would patch 7-stars, that seems like Ignite is the way to go. Yep, it is. Just get Ascension Awakening for 7-star Spider Punk from a 200 unit pool, 7-star Bastion Awakening from drops. Oh, I'm just trying to help someone with one of their streaming things. Sorry. If someone asks me something, it's like, even if it's not on stream, it's hard for me not to answer. Like, I want to help people out. Carlox, thank you for the follow. Did I say that? No fighting going on or challenges? Oh, I'm fixing to go into Battlegrounds. I just... Good person, W. Yeah, I mean, I try to be... I just want to be helpful. But sometimes my ADHD lets it get the better of me. Is that a new mug? No, this is the same one I've always had. Really want to start grinding to get Radiant since I've never got up from Glitter Circuit. I don't know how good a roster has to be, so maybe I should wait to do Act 9 and Necropolis. I don't think Necropolis will boost your roster too much. I would call that a smaller bump. I would say it's one you should do, but trying to tell you what a roster should be to try and like get into Gladiator Circuit and all that is really hard because rosters are tough right now, man. And it's not always a determining factor. I lose to people that have smaller accounts than me every single day. Metas like this it's more random luck and almost like having that annoying defender than necessarily like going to cook some food, back to the shadows I go. Enjoy the shadows, ADHD. I was going to work on High Evolutionary for a good defender to help out my roster, but he's a great defender. I mean, there's counters to him. But you have to think of that like when you're trying to set up your defenders and stuff. Everyone has a counter. You're never going to like just pick someone and oh, they're counterless. It's just about how you try to use them. Or knowing like how long it takes for whatever counter to beat them and how fast you are against someone. There's a lot of it that you only learn by playing for an excessive amount of hours so that you can know things like that, because I still mess up on it. Esmod, thanks for the follow. When I always struggle against Jelena, I struggle against her too. That was pure luck. I'm trying different things to find out how people are doing it so fast with the onslaught. Someone killed my Yelena the other day with the onslaught, rank 4 in 34 seconds, and I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Like, that means there's a way out there that I'm not aware of. And I don't like being the last to know, you know? I'm like, to do with masters, there's a lot of options to increase damage. Oh yeah, I mean suicides and things like that could definitely impact it. Oh, Donnie. I'm working on my master, trying to figure out the best options. I mean, masters is kind of a hot topic. Let's see. 7:30? Okay. I probably have time for like 2 more. What are we in? We made it back into M1. We have to get to 202 to get to C6, so we would need 3 wins, I think. No, I'm always happy to help out. And if I ever don't know the answer, I will promise you this. I will tell you, I don't know. And I will either try to get someone in chat to help you, or point you to a streamer that I think knows, or point you to a guide, or like whatever. Y'all, if you don't already follow Egg, make sure and give him a follow. Say hi. Egg is a cool dude. And he's definitely worth the follow, and will never follow Egg. Okay, don't tell him I said this, but I understand. Accept into battle since he's my alliance leader and my king. Oh, I mean, ignore what I said, yeah. Duh. Not a great setup. You hope we don't run into that alliance with Egg and OG and Gucci? Why? Would you feel bad for how bad we would beat them? Our little secret? Yes, it's still a secret for sure. I definitely have not already told him to not believe anything that you say that I said. I'm afraid they would stop coming to the stream. I'm afraid everyone's going to stop coming to the stream. I have really bad anxiety, and I think about it like every day. I'm not even joking. Every time I go to stream, I'm like, this is it. This is the stream with like 0 people. Everyone's done with me, and I'm just going to sit here by myself. Every single stream. I think the weakest thing in my alliance when I get scared how good the people are. Oh man, you're new. I think you're new to the game. You learn. You got Egg in them. And you don't talk to me much, but if you ever want to know something or whatever, just hit me up. I'll help with whatever I can. I am generally a very helpful person. And despite what other people might tell you, I'm normally very nice. Some people with a vendetta may say otherwise, but they are wrong. I try to look out for everyone. I want everyone to have a good time. I've been playing for 10 years. My account is just Pepega. Yeah, but have you been like playing? Like, there's two different ways of. Oh, I'm not gonna go into names and stuff. There's two different ways of playing MCOC, right? There's like chill. I log in once a month when it pops up and tells me there's an event, and I like jack around, blah blah. And there's like I'm gonna sit down and like learn this. What did you do? Take a break after the 7-star release? You break in 2025. Everyone's accounts went nuts. 2025 banquet was wild. And 2025 Black Friday was wild. If you spent on those two events, your account changed. Usually, I don't think I have you on like Line or Discord or anything to message you, and I would tell you who I was talking about whenever I'm done streaming here in a little while. I came back after Thanksgiving. I was there for banquet. Oh, well, that definitely saved you a lot. Okay, wait. Wait. Main thing is they release like 12 most insane characters the game has ever seen. What, like Nico and Dark Phoenix and we got another W. Hey, did I add that one W or have I been talking too much? 172? Wait, hold on. Who did I just... So that should be a 174. Chicken legs. Chicken legs. Boy, be slowed. Oh, Gucci, you're talking about Solvark, right? The defender I just fought? Or did I put down? Are you talking about this? Solvark? Can he be slowed? Yeah, I don't think anything stops him from being slowed, but he doesn't go unstoppable, so I don't know what slow would really do for him. Like, what are you trying to do? That he gives us top ulterior specials. Nah, they just look all crazy. By the way, I saw you talk about Vega's rank 5 Spider Ham. Did you see what my Spider Ham did? That's a rank 5 Spider Ham. That's a rank 5 Spider Ham. These are my rank 5s. Whale? I ain't no whale. That doesn't make me a whale. I got really lucky during Banquet. I'll well some tomorrow if people like help me to well. Just like how you're free to play. Free to play premium. What does Gav call it? Forced to pay? This is difficult. I think something like this. Who came online on YouTube that killed my chat? This is gonna be hard. This meta, yes, he can. Whoever asked that. Juggernaut can take Brit in this meta. He normally can't. I didn't mean to do that. That actually just messed this up really bad. Yeah, another win. That may do it. We're at 186. One more win. We could be back at C6. Should I push one more? Who's still here? Should I push one more? Or should I just take this and start the next meta at 186? Do we know the new meta? I don't. I know the meta, so it's Hazard Shift, Poison, and Incinerate. They get power gain up to 2 bars of power. At or above 2 bars of power, they get reduced power gain, and they get protection. So I would need Hazard Shift people, and then maybe either some kind of power control or like, I don't know. My deck for this meta has been okay. I don't know what my deck for next meta looks like. I would put her back on defense. Of course, you want her to go. Is that both offense for the power game? Just defense. Poison and Incinerate, man. So that's going to be like. So Sinister's going to be a must. Crossbones is a must. Spiral's a must. Soulwork's a must. White Tiger will be good for Cosmics. Zemo. Yelena's immune to poison and has endurance, so the Incinerate will fall off. Hazard shifts. But it does matter. You see, Gucci, that's what people are going to think, but they don't realize how much damage Hazard Shift is because it's based on the defender's attack. And defenders are getting boosted huge in this. We already have these rank 5s and shit, so their attacks rate is super high. You're going to die from the hazard shift. That's when your health matters. But people are going to think like that. Oh, Kindred's immune to poison and incinerate. You don't think little nukers are going to crush the fight too fast? I don't think so. Like, I think Hitmonkey's out. Domino could reduce the chance of it. Nefaria can be poisoned, but Kingpin you gotta have. And he's immune to both. Mr. Knight's Tranquilize can shut it off. It says it doesn't affect nose, but it does. What are you doing here, Gucci? What's up, Sulav? Why are you checking on people? Nefaria has massive incinerate resistance. Sulav over here scouting. Why are you in this chat? Who said he's not allowed to be? Sulav. Mole Man's gonna be goaded. Gotta watch out for this Sulav guy. He's sketchy. I can tell already. He's got them sketch vibes. He's also a streamer. Gucci, I know. Streamers in other streamers' chats? No. Can't have the streamers interacting. Dang, is no one else like poison and incinerate immune? Why is that such a tough combo to find? I don't know. All right, what do people think? Should I do another match or just go into the next meta at 186? We're in Mysterium 1. Another match. I mean, the last time I was close to 200 points, I matched Slashed. After that, I matched. Oh, I know I matched Campbell. I matched Blackman. Oh, Steeler. If you aren't bothered by the passive protection, you can push it. I mean, the node doesn't really bother me, but I can just get a terrible draft and that's it. Um, Maybe I'll just be done. Oh yeah, like when it comes back and you lose all your debuffs and everything, like right in the middle of you setting up. I think your deck will do significantly better for next. Well, maybe you can help me with mine. Quicksilver can't be used again for next because he basically blows himself up. 30 points is a lot. Don't hate so well. Would you play 2 matches and you hate it? I hate not being able to use Quicksilver. I wish I would rank format Quicksilver, but he keeps getting pushed back. Even I have 60 points. So I just don't like how a lot of interactions are bad for you to make contact extra times. Your Quicksilver's making 5. I'm itching to use him. Yeah, that is one thing that's true. There are a lot of things in the game that punish you for making contact, and that kind of feels bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit here till tomorrow. Like, not sit on stream, but like, we recovered. We got into M1. We are at the top of M. God, we are not at the top. I thought I had 186 points. I do. Why is this saying 172? Hold on. Don't end stream till tomorrow. I will do another marathon stream. I do not care. You don't play after reaching Gladiator Circuit? Well, I need content, so. Plus, I'm a Battleground addict. It wouldn't matter anyways, even if I wasn't streaming. Okay, we are near the top of M1. I'm cool with being there. What's up, Ava? We lost a lot, but we recently won. Got a 5 win. This was brutal. This almost broke me. I climbed all the way back from 45 to 186. I think I'm chill. It's nice to have Gucci hanging out for once. Gucci's kind of like a celebrity, and I normally don't get to have celebrities here. Unless you count Ava, which I do, but not everybody does. Yeah, I don't. The cool people don't come around here. Like this is where like, you know, the weird ones hang out. The people that hang out here, we were in Gifted and Talented when we were younger and in school. You know what I mean? I pop in all the time. Come on, I know. I know. I watch. I watch where everyone is. Yeah. Damn it, I'm out of tea. Alright, I guess I'm gonna find somebody to raid, which this is like an hour earlier than I normally end stream. For me to find someone to raid at this time is kind of weird. Let's see who's on. Let me see if there's anyone kind of lowish on views that 70 would be a nice bump to. Legacy. I've never raided Legacy. I kind of want to raid Legacy. Pretty cool, you know. Like I said, Storm, we were in the Gifted and Talented program as a kid. I don't. How often is Legacy on? I kind of want to raid Legacy. I do normally try to raid the CCP when it's the. Yeah, I'll probably raid Lags. He's never on. It was either him or Egg. I raided Egg yesterday, which there was CCP people, and it kind of went against my rule. Like during CCP drop week, that I raid to CCP because CCP like raids us, and I try to get the drops. Lefty's not on anymore. I do owe Lefty a raid. Yeah, let's raid Lags. Give me a chance to say hi. Um, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably start like 30 minutes or 45 minutes before the sale and all that, just so we can all sit around and bullshit or whatever. And maybe work on a deck or something, and then we'll do the side quest. We'll mess around with the new meta. So appreciate everyone being here. I know it is a roller coaster. I know that sometimes they really bust my balls, but I do my best to keep my head up. So, but like I said, I will be back tomorrow and the day after, and the day after, and the day after, all that. So, and then Friday will be new drops. They will not be split between CCP and regular. So we are going to go hard on Friday. All right, let's go raid Lags and say hi. Let's let him learn my name. Every day. Off we go. See you guys tomorrow.